There we go. The can has been cracked. How dare you?
I had to make one that's actually audible.
Audible to you.
I can't get in the mood without it.
I'm. That's what you need to get in the mood.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good to know. I think.
Use that knowledge as you will.
God, can you believe it? You weren't here last week.
Yeah, I can't believe you asked me to be in this me-only game.
I know, it's fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this is the story of Asphere and how he laid in bed for like 8 hours. For 3 hours.
It's fine. The entire time I was having dreams, and those dreams had and it played out an entire war between nightmares and dreams. You'll never guess who won.
I think there was a little bit of a dream drop in the distance.
Mm-hmm. Nihilus was my dream eater.
Hi Gravis, hi Crazy Fox, how are you guys doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. Orange Fanta. No caffeine in me, I'm gonna die today. I'm gonna like turn off stream and I'm just gonna collapse. I'm gonna be like, I have not consumed caffeine. Also, Crazy Fox, I have the mini fridge set up. It works. Hooray!
Yay!
I'm not supposed to have caffeine either, so I'm gonna take this to my mom.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
God damn it. It's very convenient. It can fit half a case of cans in it, so I can start it every time we get voltage. I can just keep that down here because nobody in this house drinks it otherwise, and I just drink it to wake up.
It really doesn't have enough caffeine to be sustainable at all.
Voltage compared to other sodas has like the most caffeine.
That's still not a lot.
I don't know. More than the other ones that wakes me up. I got 1 liter of Big Red. Big Red? Hey Zero! I have good news for you! Deco's here this week!
Yay!
And we've got the cartons ready.
What? No, I'm not.
Thank you again for that donation last week, Zero. I appreciate it.
I'm not here. You have to wait.
He's
you have
lying.
To wait another week.
Yeah, I think what's waking you up is not the caffeine, it's the fucking sugar.
Either way.
I actually just went to check to compare. It's got less than half of the amount of a single cup of coffee.
Yeah, of course, it's less than coffee.
Sucks.
But I hate coffee.
Coffee sucks. Gatorade is better.
Huh.
Take
it. Thank you, Crazy Fox. I'll prestige Boko again right away. Thank you.
Hey.
Boko is now +5.
Boko's now +5 down deep inside the depths of the garage.
Oh, living in the garage alone. Sad. Half the power of Linbot. Technically slightly less than half. Hey Evil Twin. Hey Dragon Shadow. Boko's having a training montage. Just cuts to the garage. You just see Boko lifting weights wearing a sweatband. Ivy Tiger is blasting.
It's the beak of the Boko. It's the pecking strength.
And then whenever anyone comes in to just check on her, it's just everything's gone. She's sitting like she's doing nothing.
Can she have a like a little actual punching bag?
Oh yeah, of course. Again, like it just gets hidden in her foof.
Can I have Mateus's face on it?
Of course. Who else would it have on it?
Fuck yeah.
Travis, you act like Boko hasn't understood what's going on the entire time. He understands the fate of the world's at risk. or something. It just
Yeah.
really makes Nihilus upset, and she doesn't like that, so everything has to die.
The fate of the world is at stake, and Boko understands they're in the world, so they have to be conscious. Also, Geshi greens are in the world, so
And Geshi
Have to
greens are
protect
worth
those.
dying for.
have to protect those.
Oh, don't worry about it, Zero. Just having you here is fun enough. And again, that donation last week was fucking crazy. Almost crazy fox. Haha. And that didn't bring it around to anything, so we're gonna get off of starting soon now.
You had 0 plans for that joke, didn't you?
Oh wait, that's the gaming chat, wrong one. There we go. Very unfortunately, everybody, no new art this week, but look at this art. Look at all of this very nice Din art. Holy
That's
shit,
really
there's
nice.
so much of it.
Yeah.
Not enough. I'm missing 3 episodes.
Din just wanted me to suffer because she knew that I was gonna be trying to do the recap today. Didn't want me to have any handicap.
Yeah, we have to make sure you actually did your homework and you weren't just winging it watching the drawings.
Recap
Yeah.
hard mode.
Accurate. She and I discussed this.
So last time there was more pets happening and also more pets, and then we pet some more. The end.
Don't forget Momo was there.
I'll take my 5 good boy coins now.
Oh, that's neat. I didn't notice that before. They go like off the table and shit. It doesn't show the background. Really, right now, it just goes. That's so weird looking.
By the way, did we ever learn if those things left from behind these things when we flip them over, or if they're still there?
Which things?
You had asked the other day, like, if those things disappeared, the like names that were behind certain
Oh
certain
yeah.
pictures.
Do you guys still see them?
I don't see them. I don't think. I'm looking.
Okay, it might have just been like the room freaking out for one game. That seems to happen every now and then with tabletop. And Han, thank you so much for $10. Here, let me just do
Yeah,
as
'cause
you
this
wish.
was one of the ones. This was one of the ones we flipped, and it doesn't have anything. I don't think. So I think we good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank
it's
you
fine.
again, Han. That's very awesome of you. Oh my god, Crazy Fox is almost dead.
Oh fuck.
Will he perish? Will somebody else finally take the reins?
Somebody help him.
But you know, hey, good boy. Look at all of what you got now. You
Oh
have
man,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them now.
I have so much good boy coin.
Oh man, let's hope you don't get 4 more.
I don't think people would do that. People know that I'm having a rough day today, right, everyone? And you're not gonna fuck me over today. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
It's true. You're going through unbearable suffering right now.
It hurts. Should I draw these now or should I wait till after the recap?
You want to draw them now? Like, go ahead.
We can
Also,
do whatever, dude.
yeah, let's fucking go. What are you, some kind of coward?
All right, I want this one, and this one. Hey! Ah! Let's go!
Oh god. Given I know you've just got the
Let's
if you
go.
want to return any of these, that's
I
up to
don't.
you.
I
Alright.
don't. I don't want to return a single one of them. They're all mine. Oh, everyone's fucked.
Oh, here you go. Now what happens is between everyone else and God.
Well, you see, Jake, if you'll come over here for a moment.
Yeah?
The Fates have decided that an unexpected ambush is the key to victory.
Are you just dropping all 4 of those right now?
No, the game hasn't started yet. How can I do that?
Did you just want to string them together as a sentence?
That's all I wanted.
Okay.
So you wanna tell me what this one does? Because I'm not sure if we ever had this one.
Oh yeah, just a moment. Let me put this back. I know people got it in the other campaign, but yeah, the key is great.
The key is great. I know the key. I think that gives us something, right? Like it because I think we've gotten the key before, haven't
It
we?
gives us a literal physical key to a door somewhere.
No. Basically, whatever is going on when you play it, you know, that can be solved with an object, it will give you it. So, man, we're lost in the fucking forest. Oh, look, a map. Ah, man, we're locked in this cage. Oh, the guard walks by and his keyring fucking fell off because he's a dumbass.
Ah, we need an airship.
You don't need an airship.
Damn it.
Or, oh man,
Oh.
we're fighting Ifrit. Icebrand. Congrats, you have a new
Hey.
sword.
Hey, I'll
Woo.
take that. Let's fucking go.
I'm
not-
You need a four.
I'm not giving it to Nihilus. I'm gonna use
Yeah.
I
Man,
want
I hope that's a finesse weapon.
my humongous ice brand. My ice brand dagger. Or what other weapons can I use? Hold on. My ice brand
Don't hurt yourself looking now.
book. What about the unexpected? I can't remember that one.
That one is just I wildly shift the scene.
Oh. Okay.
And
And
that
this
can,
one I just change things, right?
yeah, you can change or ordain something. Yeah, this one is I have to look at what's going on real hard and then I have to change it.
I have a powerful assortment of cards. This is good.
Yes, you have a lot of grief for me.
I have a powerful assortment of things. Things that can fuck over you, things that can fuck over me, things that can fuck over everybody, and then things that can get us out of all those fuck.
Yeah, no, you could just play the ambush and then the key. Oh no, I've been ambushed. Good thing I found this machine gun on the ground.
I think I tripped over this fucking M4 and a fucking assault weapon.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Call an ambulance for them.
What's unexpected, dude?
I have to again. I have to like look at whatever the fuck's going on. I have to throw it out the window.
Okay.
And
It's
the
I
face
am
just lets me
Alfarius.
Change the
Oh,
face
sorry.
just lets me change anything. Like I can change shit. I can change. I can change everybody. I can change.
The sphere can't change.
I can change.
Everybody knows.
Jake,
this.
I want to use the fates. A sphere actually never was a bunny.
Oh shit, we're gonna race change you. What are you now?
You see, it's always it was always just a pair of bunny ears that got like grafted onto his head from the gilded cactar,
Oh okay.
and they somehow fused into him, and that's why he can move them. That's why he's such a freak and nobody loves him.
You
Yeah,
see,
that's
like
why.
like my ears are actually so like burrowed into my muscles. They respond to my eyebrow twitches.
Yeah, you see, and that's how it goes.
And then you just turn the side of your head and you just see a hole where your ear was cut off. Like, I still got the eardrums. It works.
I don't know why you guys haven't noticed these turns to show the holes of the ears.
I mean, you know, you're usually wearing a bandana and you got a lot of hair going on.
That's true. That's true.
Look at this bun.
And then
Bum.
Vulnerable.
It's true.
squishy.
I use the fates. I actually was born as Broly.
Yeah.
I have really good strength. You see, I was Broly.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I guess that means we're putting your intelligence and your strength and not changing your class.
No. You see. I have
Get that charisma out there, too.
all of my stats go into my strength.
So wait, they all go to 0.
No. Well, all of no. Listen here, punk. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to kill me with 0 constitution.
Oh, no, like,
thought-
well, okay, I actually never bothered to check in 5e, but I assumed it was still the same. If your stats go under 3, you're considered not alive.
It's not under 3. If your Constitution goes to 0, you die. If your Charisma goes to 0, you are basically like brain dead.
Yeah, you lose all
stuff like
will,
that.
you become senseless, you become you're
if
too
you're
unintelligent to act.
If your Strength goes to 0, then you can't move.
Yeah.
Stuff like that, because you don't have enough strength to lift up your own fucking body. Stuff like that. Like, you don't die from getting under 3. Like, if you have less than 3 intelligence, you can't speak.
Well, I mean, like, you become non-functional as a character.
Kind of. You can technically play a character as long as they don't have the 0 in something. Because again, like, you just lose the ability to speak if you have a 3 in like less than a 3 in intelligence. But you can still kind of act.
Okay, maybe that's the difference in 5, because in 3 that means you have the intelligence of an animal. You can't. You're not sentient.
Are you saying that the animals don't have souls, Jake?
No, I didn't say that. I said they're not
Sounds like
intelligent
you're
enough
saying
to,
that they
to
don't
have
have any
autonomous
souls.
decisions.
Sounds like you're saying they don't have any souls. Are you saying Zephyr isn't intelligent enough to make his own decisions?
Yes.
Yes.
He has a reptile brain. He can't even love you.
Somebody cancel this man. Somebody cancel this man.
It's a reptile brain. He can't even love you.
Jake, I think you'll find that he actually is the smartest one out of all of us. I play my fates.
Yeah?
No, he's not the smartest one out of all of us. I'm not using that. I wasted my last fates
Says
on
more
something
about
stupid.
you
I'm
than it
keeping
does
this one.
him.
I wasted my last fates on something stupid that I still don't regret because I love it. This fates is gonna be something big.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. But yeah, let's just take a minute to appreciate all these these cute ass chivis over here. Look at Trin and Trin and Trin
Love
and
him.
and this great Trin meme and this other great Trin meme and a sphere as Noodle Cup
Love him.
and
That's drawing.
putting a dick on his head.
Love it. And I'm so late.
And over here with Good Boy Dad and Big Boko going on an adventure.
I just want to talk to him.
Just want to talk to him. Just gonna talk to him. Just want to talk to him. Just gonna stab him.
And Mimi being adorable. That's really it. Just Mimi's adorable. End of statement.
Yeah.
And no wishes whatsoever.
We
No
did it.
laptop drawing.
Look at that face. It has 0 issues with anything, anywhere, at any time.
Everything's fine. You can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bigger the
See?
eyes, the more secure the person.
If I use the fates, can I make that true? I'd want to wipe away all Mimi's stress. What if I use the key? Is the key her family?
Yeah, I would imagine so.
What if I ambush her with her family?
Oh yeah, that can definitely happen. Do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, thanks.
Look,
Get her-
Mimi, they're all here.
Mimi, you're just walking down the street, you get jumped by a shit ton of ghosts.
Hey,
And
if
just
they're-
the corpses start falling from the sky. Just
look, if they're ghosts, that means they haven't been. That means I saved them from their servitude. You're welcome.
It's raining men.
Eh.
Oh my god.
I did what I set out to do.
You know, technically speaking, Fates could maybe make a survivor of one of them.
Ooh. Which one do I love more? I'm kidding. The unicorn. It's a Pegasus, but still.
So Pegasus.
But yeah. So, Deco, you volunteered to suffer today.
Yeah, I did.
When you're ready.
So last time,
Which you
in
were
the time
definitely
that I
here
wasn't
for.
here. No, I was not here. You can't. If any of this information is wrong, it is because I was not here, and I will not take any responsibility for my actions. But last time, we start things off on a pretty decently dark note. Tren lets these bandits know that they're a princess. They immediately go and capture to go and ransom. What was that, Anthony? What? $60. Yeah. Oh, all right. So actually, Tren let these bandits know that there was that they were the princess, and they seemed actually kind of okay with it. The bandit leader was actually then starting to kind of have things go through his mind. A lot of thinking, a lot of trying to figure out exactly how to profit the most from this. I'm sure we didn't get to see a lot of his inner monologue, but that's what I'm guessing came from it. And Trim was able to potentially sway this guy over to being a new ally. I cannot remember his name. It was a Z. 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 It's a Z name. Siegfried?
No.
What's his name? Siegfried.
Carl.
Oh, see, I was close. I said Siegfried. Look, I can't read. All right.
He
Reading
started
is for
with the
reading is for
wrong
people.
letter.
Applause.
Listen to me. Whenever I was listening to that, there was that sounded like a Z at one point. So anyway, Siegfried was going through and was getting Siegfried on their side was a little easy. He seemed a lot more amicable to listening. Mentioned that the rest of these guys they're pretty good. They're pretty down to doing what they're gonna do. But if Trin wants Siegfried to help them out with a revolution and stuff like that, he's gonna have to pop up some coin that Trin totally has right now, and go ahead and go forward with just them and maybe some other people that they know that might make the job done. They're gonna have to go to a lot of people, and they're gonna look back at Siegfried and go, "You son of a bitch, I'm in." And we'll see how things go with that, because they're gonna be getting a lot of platinum out of that. That again is going to be either coming from Doma's coffers, or they're going to be smart and ask for it ahead of time. Well, we don't know what's going to happen there, but hey, maybe we can talk him into taking a late payment. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how things go. He's like, hey, if you want to help out, get my docket cleared, come back tonight. We're going to do this big heist, and you guys are all invited. It'll be a fun time. They're like, okay, we can go ahead and make sure that goes down. They go to leave after establishing their mutual trust with each other. Trust being a very hard word to say when it comes to bandits, but hey, it looked as if they were more amicable to listening, so that's really good. Good on you guys. Good on you. You guys all returned to the Gilded Cactar, Tren being carried a lot of the way there until they got to the elevator, at which point Tren had to be let down, and Mimi was then picked up because Mimi doesn't change the height of Hammer at all whenever they're on their shoulders. They go up into a Sphere's room to talk some business, but Holy's already there, as well as Juliet, and they're like, wait, we don't really want Holy and her weird laser eye robots to hear or see anything that's going on here, so how about we talk in private? And it's like, let's use our link pearls to do so. And I think that's a really good plan. It's an amazing plan. Nobody can overhear the link pearls, so it's really good. It's a fantastic job. You could have just left to another room as well, but that would have been, it's a great plan. So it's actually absolutely a stupendous plan. It turns out that Holy was perfectly fine just waiting outside, though, the entire time, and then immediately made their way back in. We still don't know if she can hear through them. There was actually a very good observation whenever I was sitting there, because I was like, don't say things in front of her, don't say things in front, and then you guys said it. I'm like, oh, you guys are being smart. You do a good job. Good job. They started making some assumptions, some plans, and trying to catch each other up on everything that had happened with each other's groups from at least the beginning of things. So everybody was kind of brought into a consensus of what's going down. Eventually, they decided to try to get the words are not coming great to me. It's like a scan, but it's the whole world. I don't know why this isn't coming. I have a character that primarily does this on Mondays.
Yeah.
It's a thing where you look into a thing and you're like, man, what's going on over there? You are scrying! I did it.
I could have
There you
answered, but it was funny
go.
watching you struggle.
It
Dude,
was
I'm
very
telling
funny.
you
Please
right now,
applaud again.
I need as much help as I can get because I'm doing this through pain. But with all that being said, they decided to get the scrying things out of the way, and while Kato and Juliet went to go and get that ready, the others are like, hey, by the way, President Shinra wants to talk to you, and they're like, fucking what now? You okay? What's he want? And they're like, oh, they just wanted to see the Doman Princess and the two Imperial emissaries, and they're like, oh. That's not good. Someone tattled. And we all know who it was. They make their way up to talk to President Shinra. On the way there, mini little Eli came out and started talking about sex again. That was pretty funny. But eventually they gave him over to little mini Sophie, and they had fun, little play date. That was my absolute favorite part of the entire session, is those two being able to listen to each other and have fun. They both have someone they can fulfill their duties with, so that's pretty cool. Definitely no existential dread every time you push the button on one of them. We'll talk about that later. President Shinra offered them all drinks, drank some himself, and started talking to them like, hey, so any news on the plan? And they're like, oh yeah, the things we're doing, we're trying to help with finding the kidnapping things, but that's not what you told us to do, but that's what we're doing for the bunny lady. And we're trying to figure that out. As for the thing you want us to do, no, we have absolutely no idea what's going on there. Don't look too much into that, please. Nothing, not a damn thing. We're not going to go and do anything about that tonight. There's not going to be anything going down. Just, you're good. And they're like, okay, well, as long as that's the case, everything seems to be on the up and up. By the way, do you want to start establishing ties to where we can give you guys some forbidden machina, but not too forbidden machina? It's like, oh, just like the regular stuff, the regular forbidden machina.
Baby Machina.
We're talking about bidets. We're talking about maybe a phone or two. We're talking about maybe getting you guys like, I don't know, like maybe a lamp, some more little mini Elis, that kind of stuff. And they're like, well, I mean, it'd be really cool if we had like airships and stuff. It's like, well, we can't give that over. I'm a patriot over here. I'm definitely not motivated by the one true goal in life, which is money. No, I'm a patriot, you see. So I'm gonna stick with what I'm doing, unless you guys happen to have a lot of money. I'm just saying. You don't? Okay, yeah, I'm a patriot, so I'm just gonna. But the Doma, though, with the Doma, I would be more welcome to giving some stuff over there. By the way, I looked into it. You're at home. You're not at home. You have your own business for not being at home. There's the whole thing going on there. Okay, I could definitely work with you. We have to talk about some things later potentially, but maybe also a little bit of a wink at. Potentially, I could be king of all domans, but we'll talk about that later. Don't worry about it. Like you have fun. We'll talk about that later. I'm
I
a
kid.
patriot, you see.
Unless no,
I'm
I
kidding.
joke. But
I mean, if you're into it. But we get through that slightly interesting thing. 'Cause it's like, Shinra, you kind of. I mean, you're kind of shrewd. I have other potential thoughts in my head. Like, you may be like a big businessman, but like another person coming after me is like an emperor wannabe. He might want to do something. But then there's like this dog over here that I really like. So you're like third or fourth in line. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, we'll see what's going on down there. It's like, okay, well, I guess we're all kind of caught up with the situation. You guys can go back down to where you're going. Take your Eli. And they're like, of course, we're going to take our Eli. They play around with turning him off and on for a little bit. They go back over, perform the ritual. Nothing works because they should know it does state in the freaking scrying stuff that you have to be intimately aware of the object. And they're like, but we totally are. We've seen it. We've never touched it or anything, but we definitely have seen that book. That's definitely something that we can say that we're intimately engaged with. Mordenkainen's rolling in his grave. But
What? You don't think that Juliet stole that book in your sleep?
she better not have, or I'm gonna have to beat her up with smooches. She should let me know in case we have to do that. But eventually, everybody was trying to figure out what to do after that failed. Obviously, going into the stuff in the night would be preferable, so they can get everything going. Maybe go over to the shrine stuff today, the Shrine of the Great Will. That might be a good thing to do. What do you think? Mimi's gone. Okay, Mimi's out of here. She's gone somewhere. Be back at night. Trent's like, hey Mimi, you're making me sad. Click. They'll be back. They'll be back. And yeah, everybody was trying to figure out where to go from there. And I think that's where we ended off with everything.
Oh man. Job, you good boy. Look at you. Have these very good boy coins.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wait, how much is this?
Fuck
Oh,
you,
could it
maximum good
be?
boy. It's
Oh.
not. It's not.
Could it be? It's
It's
not.
not. I'm maximum good. Mm.
Oh, so close though. So very close. You know, maybe I should just give you one more as a treat.
No, you shouldn't. How about you leave? Go away.
Okay. Okay, I understand. Alright, good game everybody. I'll see you next week. No.
Good. Now I can be the best good boy.
Speaking of, before we go out to our merry bands that have both gone their own way,
Did I
there's
miss anything? Did I miss anything important? That was everything that I could remember.
yeah, no, you basically got everything. Congratulations.
Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure.
Oh, Squeaky. Oh, you're so generous.
Of you. I love this.
Oh, such generosity and kindness.
I'll hold on to these. That's fine. You think I give a fuck? I'll keep at least one. You fucks, you stay away. These belong to me. I'll fucking kill you. I'll snap all your necks.
Yeah.
All fairness, now declarations are infinitely better than rerolls.
Look. I'm just saying. Like the more good boy coins I lose, the more I want to break your necks. I'm just saying. It's correlation. It's correlation. No, it's...
Oh damn, Squeaky.
Oh.
Where'd all these ones come from?
I don't know, man.
They're not Mimi's.
Who is to say where they came from? I have zero idea where those came from.
Into the dark.
Okay. No, you no.
There's 331 things in the coin
Len
pouch.
used a narrative declaration to say you casually passed a mammoth in a large hat while exchanging elevators, but no one else noticed that anyway. Carry on.
Right. We forgot that very integral information. In fact, I think I have to take your Surge of Light away too. You just... Oh, that was very callous of you.
Fucking take that, I guess. Not a good boy coin. Hey,
But
Jake,
yeah.
good job on getting all of them.
Yeah. If there's any more anywhere and I see them, I'll just take them from you.
Good, because they're all gone.
And if you try to use them, I'll just take them.
Good, because they're all gone.
So yeah. Sphere.
Squeaky's walking more. I don't even know if there's any left on display. Yeah.
You slowly start coming to. You're a little bleary eyed. You remember getting dragged back here by Juliet. You briefly remember Holy. You think like the adrenaline was wearing off, for lack of a better term, as you just felt horrible, and then something awful tasting was forced down your throat. And now you're awake, and you still feel kind of awful, but like less awful. Like on a scale of I guess 18 points of hitting to until you die, you're at like a 16.
Oh, okay. I'm not. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
Holy, Juliet.
As
You're not holy, you're Juliet.
Yeah. You try to look around. A giant ball with an eyeball floats in front of your face.
You're not Juliet at all. You're a server bot.
Oh, good, you're awake.
Hmm. Hey, Holy.
I'm just about done. If you want to keep laying there for a little bit longer.
What'd you drug me with this time?
Does that really matter?
A little bit. A little bit.
You never
Little
asked before.
Yeah, well, now I don't know, I'm kind of, he's like looks to Holy, kind of looks away, not wanting to say, I'm kind of suspicious of you guys now.
It was just something to put you to sleep while I worked on you.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Where's Juliet at?
She left with the rest of your friends.
Oh, they showed up too?
Yes.
I should probably get up then.
Hold on. As you start getting up, you see this one start glowing brightly.
Hey
Hold still.
buddy, how you doing?
It'll only hurt a lot.
Uh-oh.
As a bright light, like tealish light comes out of it, shooting at you.
Jake, I'd like to dodge.
As you go to dodge. Roll your
What do
reflex.
I roll? Okay. Reflex save, let's go!
As,
14 plus 2, I think?
plus 3.
Plus 3!
Got a plus 1
Hey.
earlier, and now that's gone
Hey.
forever.
Yeah!
As
Best plus 1 I've ever used.
you stumble backwards a little bit, like a little bit of a planned, a little bit accidental, as you roll backwards out of the bed onto the floor.
Okay, alright. What?
It's really hard to hit you if you don't stand still.
Oh, that's good, right?
No.
Oh, can you explain things?
They heal you.
I guess you've upgraded since the last time, huh?
Correct.
Uh,
I've taken to it quite well, apparently. Much better than basic curative magics.
and you're joking about it hurting a lot, right? That
Maybe.
was a joke. That was a joke, right?
It starts glowing again.
Holy, I can dodge this!
Do you want to try and dodge it?
Does she say anything?
No.
Can I read the look on her face?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
Is she enjoying herself?
You also have a reroll that brought to you by Crazy Fox.
Rolling twice. 13 plus 3.
5.
Plus 5. Right. It's my insight. Plus
You-
5.
Yeah. You don't think she's going to hurt you with her stone cold face.
I have a flashback to a surprise party she had once where she showed extreme joy from getting a present with that stone cold face. There was a very slight nudge of the cheek, and I see that here, so I stand still.
As you get zapped. It does not hurt you at all. In a way, it's rather soothing, as, look at that, you're back at 18 HP.
Okay. Would it have been so hard just to tell me it wouldn't hurt?
No. I like watching you panic.
Of course you like watching me panic. mm, starts like kind of like messing with his arms, like looking around, like moving around, looking back over. Uh, thanks a lot, Holy.
Don't mention it. Your friend brought you in and... Well... Motions to the eyes. I happen to be a medical professional.
Is that the only reason?
No, there are others around. I also had a bet to win. Can't pay me if you're dead.
Right. He kind of like just sort of goes over to the nightstand and puts his bag on it, like across his shoulder, like, yeah, the bet, right.
Something wrong.
No, I mean, kinda.
Speak plainly, it'll save us both a lot more time.
I don't know if I want to know the answer, to be honest.
Then you'll keep wondering.
Holy, are you hurting people?
When they cause trouble at the Gold Saucer, beyond that.
I
No.
mean, like, with Meteor?
Would you care to elaborate?
Mm.
Because arguably, yes. I mean, we've been hurting people our lives, haven't we?
Yeah, but not, like, mugging them in the street, kind of hurting them, right? Not leaving someone to die, taking everything, including the shirt off their back, kind of hurt them. Especially those people you know.
I haven't myself, though. In the past, Meteor probably has. Not like things are exactly kind around here, especially to those magically inclined.
Yeah, but you guys are doing better now, right?
Much better.
Meteor was... I guess he wasn't exactly better before, but... Greg found me last night after I did what I did and found out more about the kidnappings. Dude didn't even check to see if I was alive. He took everything off of me, made his way back to the Honeybee, and I know he's on Meteor's payroll.
He is. And that does sound like Greg.
Meteor apparently charged people to try to find me.
That does sound like Meteor.
Does it? I know he wasn't always the most stand-up guy or anything, but was he always so cutthroat?
You usually were kept away from the messier stuff. Mostly because of how flighty you were. What you're seeing now is somebody who can do what he wants. I don't think he's really changed myself.
And you're fine with that? This is Meteor. He was... I don't know... You never really talked about you, but... If it wasn't for him and the rest of you, I would be... I'd be even more dead in the gutter than I was last night. basically raised me out here. You guys did. You're
My
fine with him being this way?
my approval of him is irrelevant. I work for Shinra now.
And what does he think? Surely he doesn't like his heads of security being in gangs.
You would think, but I'm not allowed to speak on that.
Why not?
Contracts.
Damn it. That's honestly more than I thought I would get out of you. I'm sorry. I don't
Yeah.
mean to.
You don't mean to.
I guess I'm just glad that you're not out there doing that.
It's not something I've ever cared to do. It's just what I have to do.
Holy, this place has always been terrible for all of us, and that's why I had to leave. I couldn't stand doing all this stuff anymore, and I know that Meteor and the others didn't want me to, and I come back and see everybody so changed. You guys in positions of power and the others gone.
Well,
Isn't it about time you guys just cut all this crap and go straight?
Sphere, you know around here there's no such thing as going straight, right?
What have you done since I left?
Personally?
Yeah. Have you grabbed somebody in the street and took their stuff? Have you went and pilfered some art from a noble's place? After you got this cushy job here at the Cactar, what have you done that's so bad?
In the time I've been here since you left, there was the rain. Afterwards, it was rather awful looting frenzy, for lack of a better term. After some semblance of order was restored, we were approached. Meteor has been taking advantage to reassert his authority in the slums, especially with there being such massive gaps in it. And I work here now. I occasionally...
That's what I'm saying. You've not done anything like that. You've not had to go back and do stuff like that. Why can't he?
That's something you would have to ask him. For
I'm
me,
worried.
I am turning a blind eye to everything he does.
That's because you're his friend, right?
No.
No?
That's all I can say about that.
Right. I'm just worried about asking Meteor. If I bring any of this up with him, I like helping people, Holy. But if he's out there beating people in the street and taking everything from them. I can't help with that. No matter how much he wants me to stay again.
That's something you'll have to ask him.
And
And
if he
tell
says
him.
that he's... And if he says that he's just gonna keep doing it,
That's up for you to decide.
and you just won't care what happens between the two of us.
Did I say that?
No, I just... Then you will?
It'll depend on what happens now, won't it?
Yeah. I should find my friends. He like absentmindedly reaches up for the link pearl, but it's gone. Mm. Any idea where they went?
Not necessarily. I can pull up security footage, that won't be that hard. See which way they left.
I am curious as to knowing how far the security reaches, but I'll just go check their rooms.
Alright. Take care of yourself.
Holy, how is Shinra? He's the new leader of the Cactuar, right?
Well... yes and no. Shinra's owned this place for a long time.
Yeah. How come I can't remember anything about him?
He didn't spend much time here before. Seems to love it here now.
Who'd love a desolated town? Sounds like an interesting guy, I guess.
Your friends had a word with him earlier.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind meeting him sometime too.
Well, if you complete Meteor's request, I'm sure he'll speak with you again.
Right. I'll go talk to them and see what we can do. I'm pretty close to this kidnapping thing, so I think that we're most likely gonna try to stop that first. But bandits taking things from people, we can't really let that just happen, right?
Just
I'll
do what you think is right, for your own sake.
Without saying much anything else, he'll start to make his way to the door.
You see her take a bit. She seems like she's gonna fiddle with these before heading out.
Kind of looks back, but then goes to step out. Let's go check everyone's room. Yay! I only know where one of those are.
As you'll go out to check people's rooms. Meet Momo, Master of Disguise.
I'm a shadow.
He who
I am the knight.
who can stealth beyond anyone's wildest imaginations, puts the greatest thieves and rogues to shame. Momo, enterprising entrepreneur.
Yes.
Where were you heading? Were you gonna just like be asking around for anything in particular? Were you just gonna look around?
They'll be heading up north and then just looking for like signs or just like areas where they might think they could find some clue. Also, while at the meantime looking for Sakura, although the first 21st minutes she will be double guessing herself to go back because of that message transcend. She'll be like, just looking back, maybe taking a few steps back and then going back forward. But yeah, she will eventually keep going north.
As you keep looking around, again, you were in this area a bit when you had gone to the theater, things like that. The buildings here have large yards and fields around them. They're pretty spread out. They're massive manors compared to the very compact and small buildings from the slums, and even the like slightly larger ones from the other side of the road, closer to the stadium. As you're walking down the street, you get a few strange looks from people. There's a few passing whispers, until you do notice something rather particular. A little bit down the road, you see Sakura and a bunch of guards. There seems to be a ruckus going on.
She will rush.
Oh, don't you mean he, Momo?
Yes, he of course. They, them.
As you rush on over, you're able to overhear a little bit before you get there. For the last time, you are not an authority in this city. You can't just go leaping into people's yards.
Of course. Everyone, hi there. Hi everyone. Hey.
Can we help you? There's a long pause, sir.
Yes, I'm here to get my escort. Hi. I've been looking all over for you.
Escort? I mean, she doesn't look anything. Oh, wait, you mean. They all look at each other awkwardly for a moment. Sakura
sorry,
stares at you for a long time.
I'm sorry if she has been a problem. We will leave now, right? Looks at Sakura like, right?
Sure. Yeah. Go. Sir. I'm sorry for getting distracted. I thought I saw your bracelet over there.
Yeah. Yes, my bracelet. Well, thank you anyway for trying to look for it. But we'll just keep looking elsewhere, though. Sorry again, gentlemen. Let's go.
Hold on. As they sort of step around you both now. There's a matter of a fine for trespassing.
Oh, of course. They will give a piece of candy for everyone, then grab Sakura's hand and drag her out. Okay, bye everyone!
They do not accept the candy.
Ah, damn it.
As you go to step, they step forward, and you see them brandishing not blades, but tubes with hunks of wood attached to them. And now that's a new problem.
What do you mean?
Resisting the lawful authority's order is also a big deal.
I wasn't resisting. Is this not what you wanted? Just showing the candy. I thought...
No.
Oh, my bad.
We said fine.
Yeah, you said it was fine.
Yeah.
Hey, look at the both of you tourists. Ma'am, I'm going to need your weapon. Sakura very
No.
defensively holds onto her blade.
No, no, no. You see, you can't take that weapon off from them. Miss Rhea herself knows Sakura, and she is also she is pretty okay with her having that, right?
Roll deception.
Let me go like that. Ooh. Damn it.
Then you can
Well,
explain it to Rhea.
Sure.
Weapon.
No, no. Bring Rhea here. Bring her here. Or let's go. Let's go with Rhea. We can prove it to you, and then you can explain why have you been bothering us when we're trying to do some stuff here that Rhea is aware of.
Correct. Your weapons, and we will go talk to Rhea. Sakura still is very defensively holding her sword, and they look at you with your stabby little stabber.
You're gonna get in so much trouble. She'll give the stick.
They motion to the dagger.
She'll give the dagger. No, he'll give the dagger.
They try taking Sakura's sword. She does not let go. Are you just gonna let this play out?
Guys, come on, we can just it's fine. They won't use it, it's fine.
Give me a persuasion.
What is wrong with this dice today?
With your persuasion, that's 12 total. There's a very reluctant sigh from them. Alright, keep a close eye on her then. Come on, let's go. As you two start getting taken off. Nihilus, Trin.
Yeah.
Yep.
As you guys are making your way toward the shrine, you see a nice contingent of guards that seem to be in a very curious position around a strange Lalafell none of you have ever seen before. Oh wait, no. You've met him once before. It was that dashing stranger Momo. And Sakura.
Nihilus just sees this and just stares.
They're both just staring at this, just done.
Oh, hey guys!
Hammer?
Hammer's
No,
just
no,
waving and walking.
Let him. No, let him. Let's just see how everything fucks itself, Nihilus.
Hey, I'm trying to explain to these fellas that we're doing something for Rhea, and they don't believe us.
Oh, wait. Isn't that the thing you told me about last night? As you notice these guards stiffen up with their guns. One of them trained on Hammer now.
Guys, it's fine.
Yeah, no, we're what's the word? Adventurers here. As he puffs up his chest proudly. We're kidnapper hunting. That was it. Yeah, right. They all look at him. Sir, I'm sure what you're doing is very important. These two have broken the law and must be documented accordingly. That doesn't
Hey,
sound right.
That's... Guys, we didn't do anything.
Yeah, they didn't do anything. My friends would never do that. They're really
See?
nice.
See?
I mean, Sakura's kind of angry. She did stab, points back at, thumbs back at Nihilus once.
He just Niles just sitting like leaning up like on a fence with his arms crossed, just watching.
When
Just
should we intervene? How bad do we let it get to? Nihilus.
Well, I mean, like, otherwise, she's really nice. She kills demons for a living, you know.
no, I don't know yet. I'm just trying to figure out how we could possibly have talked a way out of that. Maybe
Saying something about breaking the law.
if we were all in the same place at the same time.
Man, it's almost like your friends have guns trained on them.
Oh, Nihilus knows.
If only we were on the same
Yeah, let's-
page. If only we
let's
could
go.
all just be on the same page. That sounds great.
Oh, I can read the book to get everyone caught up.
No,
It's okay, Lord
No,
Eli.
no,
We
no.
will let wind up, Eli. We will let you know.
Blue Mage
Uh,
lesson 37.
Shut up.
Okay.
God damn it.
Niles just walks up, hands up. I can't help. Hello, officers. I can't help but notice this is a complete mess involving my friends. Would you kindly explain what is happening here? As he's talking to one of the guards and not either Sakura or Mimi at all.
As they look at you, the two of them step over.
Just hands up, like no threatening
Alright,
motions.
relax. Hands down. Imperial.
Okay.
The woman with the sword that we could not get from her, as he glares over, she holds it defensively, was caught climbing into a noble's yard. The Lalafell gentleman attempted to drag her away from us without paying due recompense.
Ah, I see.
I offered candy.
That is not recompense. He just turns. He doesn't even
I
look at.
tried
He
it.
doesn't even. He doesn't turn to Mimi at all. He just like face forward. What is the proper kind of recompense?
Given it was trespassing and nothing was stolen as of the time she was discovered, it would have been a 10 gold fine.
10 gold fine. I see.
Now that this Lalafell has tried to drag her away, that's a night in a cell.
Night in the. Listen.
Kind sir. You say it is 10 gold for the fine and a night and a night in the cell for interfering with the obstruction of justice. Correct?
That's a much more eloquent way to put it, yes.
Well then, I would have you know that I am quite of also a noble lineage, even though I am visiting, and as surely there's maybe a greater recompense that we could agree to make sure that none of this ever happened. How does 60 gold sound?
I just slowly just rubs one of the sides of his head.
Just, you know, don't roll. He looks over at all the others. They all look amongst each other. They look back at him. Alright.
My deepest apologies for the trouble of all my escorts. Surely they have been trained and raised better, but surely they will be disciplined to the fullest extent of my power.
He offers out a hand for the money.
60 gold, here you go.
takes the time to count it all in front of you, very explicitly.
Okay.
That turns it to 99.
Yeah.
Alright. You're free to go.
Momo will extend their hand to get back their weapon.
He walks over, he drops them back in your hand. Have a nice day. Alright, man, form up, back on patrol.
Hopefully we do not meet again under such unfavorable circumstances.
Yeah, I hope not. As there's a slight shove from them on Sakura as they force their way by. And they keep going on.
What did you do? You would have seen Raya and they would have explained it.
It's too much trouble. She has better things to do than to speak for our fuck-ups.
It was
gave us-
only 10 gold. Just make
Yeah.
it go away. So,
Oh, they just wanted something. I gave them candy. The other guys liked
you
it.
are.
Me-
You can't.
Mimi, they
One
are
sec, yeah.
officers of the law, not children in a playground.
The other guys liked it though.
Okay, you know what? I'm moving forward. No. I'm going. We're going to meet up with Siegfried, correct? I'm just gonna go meet up. Yeah.
We were going to investigate the shrine.
Yeah. Okay, then. Okay. Shrine. You know what? Shrine. Let's go to the shrine. I'm just gonna forget that happened. So what if it cost me 60 gold? I don't fucking care.
Mimi. Momo.
You're fucking
What?
welcome. You hear from the distance.
I didn't ask you to do that.
You would have spent the night in a jail cell.
No, I would have talked to Raya and then we would have fixed it.
Why would they believe you?
Why would they?
Why would they think a random Lalafell and their very violently dressed friend could possibly know Commander Ray? It's on that it's not true. Why would they, random guards in this town of vagabonds, thieves, and liars, believe anything a tourist says? That's what we are here, Mimi. We're not in the Empire. You can't throw your name around here and have it just as much weight swing with it. I can't throw my title around here. Sakura doesn't even have that kind of authority in the Empire, though. She's borderline. Things are different here. Money talks, not candy. And
Okay.
running off alone again. Again, Mimi.
What? She'll just lower her face and just pout.
I'm
Oh,
trying
come on, don't
my
pout.
hardest.
Ooh.
I am trying my hardest here. I'm trying my damnedest to keep my temper in check, to keep my sword away from people like them. He motions to the patrol walking away. It is so hard for me here, Mimi. This is anathema to everything I know, but I'm doing all I can to be civil and to work here until we can leave. You, as Fear, when Trin does it, when anyone just meanders off on their own in this labyrinth of lights and sounds, it is awful for me. Okay? I need all of you to please start working with me here. Because I can't keep it up much longer. So let's go to the shrine. Hope that there's something there. And at worst, there's nothing. At best, we get Asphere's stuff back and the murderer, kidnapper, whoever, in chains. Can we please stay together to do that?
She'll take off the mustache, mess her hair up again, like to put it back, and just walk ahead, say nothing.
Oh,
And the hammer's just like, wait, come on, I can give you a piggyback ride. It'll be fun.
No thanks.
I'll start walking too. You
Uh,
coming, Sakura, or are you gonna try to hop into the fence?
No, I won't do that again.
Thank you.
As,
I mean,
Trin is going a good distance away from you guys already. You will keep going in delightfully awkward silence till you reach a small little chapel. As Trin, you're the first one there. Again, they're a little bit behind you because you kept marching on.
Yeah.
As you step up to this place, again, this like area of the city is full of like really lavish buildings, things like that. This place is incredibly small in comparison to everything around it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
As would you like to step inside?
Yep.
Yeah, this is the wrong way, but it's fine. Stairs. As you look inside, this place seems rather unattended. In here, you only see one person in front of the altar on their knees. But otherwise, the place is positively empty.
Just to make sure, because I can't remember why we're investigating the shrine. Why are we investigating the shrine?
You did the ritual, it said north. The scrying just said north in general, and you guys were like, yeah, the temple is here. Maybe there's something there.
That we're here because the kidnapper person has this fierce book. The book is somewhere north. The shrine is here in the north, and it is because the Republic, probably the least visited thing in this entire city. So, as Nihilus's thought would be, if there was anywhere to hide something incredibly awful, it would be in the one place no one bothers to go to. And that's why we're like, let's check it out.
Okay.
The worst that's here is fucking nothing.
Alrighty. They're just gonna move forward to the altar.
As you do, the woman doesn't take note of you right away. She seems to just be mumbling some prayers until you get close enough. Are you gonna say anything, or just pull right up next to her?
Yeah, just pull right up next to her.
As there's a moment delay as she registers you there, and she lets out a little yelp. Ah! As she jumps back.
Oh, my apologies. Did I startle you?
Yes. Nobody comes here.
Yes, I had heard that this temple is scarcely visited, but it looks modest and lovely. So I can't fathom as to why.
I mean, it's not really anything special here. Sorry, I'll just be over here.
Oh, am I bothering you? I merely came to curiosity. I have never visited a temple like this before. I'm not from here.
As you're able to get a good look at her. She has some dark rings under her eyes.
You look rather tired. Have you been sleeping well?
Yeah, I've been sleeping fine. Yeah, perfectly fine. I don't know much about this place. I've just been coming here, recently.
It seems like you've been offering your prayers to whatever's here. Whatever deity is here that gets worshipped.
I really don't know a thing about the Great Will. It seemed like a good idea to do while I was here.
Oh, that's right. I'd heard it was called the Great Wheel. I wonder why. Usually with gods and deities, they give them a name.
I mean, it's something as far as I know everybody's at least heard of. I guess different names. Destiny, fate.
Do you frequent this place?
No, not really. No.
Place is rather small.
Not a lot of people come here.
And where do those stairs go?
Just upstairs. The caretaker's room and a small, storage closet, I believe.
Oh, is the caretaker currently here?
No. They're usually not here. They have to work for a living.
Then who watches the cathedral?
Most of the time, no one.
Well, that's rather odd. If the caretaker is rarely ever here, and no one is ever really here, and you come here maybe once in a while, then this place seems like it should be a lot more run down and dirty.
Again, I've been here, and, they do work during the night, so I've been helping them keep, on top of it.
So you're like a sub-caretaker.
Sure.
What else do they have up there?
A bathroom?
Well, I don't need to use the bathroom yet, but it's good to know it's up there.
Yeah, though nobody's supposed to go up there. I've only been up there once to talk to the caretaker.
Well, look at me, inquiring and asking you 20 questions. Sorry.
I'll sit over here. You enjoy your business, as she goes to one of the front pews and just takes a seat.
Have you heard about the things going on around in town?
Which ones? There's a lot of stuff going on a lot of the time.
The one about missing women.
Yeah, I've heard about that. As, you guys finally arrive?
Okay. I was just
Do you
looking
know
around.
anything?
No.
Well, then, after saying it 6 times, I believe you. It must be very scary for all those women. Hopefully they're okay.
One can only hope so. Nihilus, you step before. It takes her a moment to even register you walking by before you, Trin, you're able to see her just recoil a bit more.
He just brushes a hand against the altar. Just like.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Really? You look a little bit sweaty, and those dark circles really don't say you're as well rested as you claim. Maybe you're running a fever.
No, I couldn't afford it anyway.
I could help you.
What? How?
I have money, and I love helping people. I am a very good Samaritan, as they say. If you want, I could help you.
I think I'll be fine.
Hmm. Oh, but what if you faint and then you get kidnapped by that horrible, horrible kidnapper?
No, no, that's not going to happen. No, not here. No, no, that won't happen.
And how do you know? If they
I-
catch wind of a cute girl like yourself all alone in a cathedral, cleaning it up and trying to keep it spick and span, why, that's a prime target.
Give
No,
me
no,
give
we
me
should go to a
charisma.
doctor. No, we should go to a doctor post haste. Where's my? That's not my table.
Here you are, over here.
I'll put this. I'll put a coin.
All right, and you got a +1, so whatever your total is.
15.
21 total. I don't look. I don't want to go outside. No. I can tell you something.
Oh. Ear
Uh.
perk, tail wag. It looks cute.
Yeah. So. I kind of I've heard about what's going on. I was just running out a little late doing some personal business.
Mm-hmm.
I saw something weird. I couldn't really make it out. It was kind of a shadowy, a little bit scary. It it came at me, and so I ran away from it, and it chased me for a while, and until I tried hiding in here, and it wouldn't come in here. So I'm okay if I stay in here.
So you've been attacked by the culprit before.
I don't know. Maybe.
It's possible, though. Why, the church being a literal sanctuary. It's almost poetic, but you really should report it.
I don't want to go outside.
I could protect you.
She
is how they-
looks at you. She looks around the room uncomfortably.
Hmm. Oh, I must be coming off much too strong.
I don't need protection if I'm here. I'm safe if I'm here.
I could tell them for you.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's fine. Don't tell them I'm here. I don't want to leave, and I don't want them to make me leave.
Well, what about the caretaker? Can I at least tell them?
That they know they're letting me stay.
Do the link, Pearl. Nihilus, I'm fucking stumped.
That's that creature that attacked you. What did it look like?
I couldn't really see it. It was dark, kind of smoky, glowy red eyes.
It doesn't match the description of them. Glowing red eyes. Smoky.
I think it had somebody when I saw it.
Somebody?
I'll think for a second, and it's just. Where'd you say you found it?
I was just heading home. It was west of here, where a lot of the noble houses are.
Now it's like holds his hands up like to like a size thing. Like, what's it about yay big? He's holding up he's making a motion to something maybe bolus sized.
No,
Maybe yay big.
much bigger.
You think? Much bigger.
Bigger than probably two of you.
That did it make any noises? Growls, roars, grunts? Did it speak?
Let me think. As like she closes her eyes, she starts rubbing her temples.
Nihilus, Bolus has only been gone for like not even a day. This person's been here for a long time.
Oh.
I'm just letting you know.
I remember it telling me to come back. It was complimenting me.
Red eyes, smoky aura. I'm trying to convince you to come back. And this was how long ago again?
I think I've been here a while. When I it was a while. You asked if I knew about this stuff happening. I only heard about it after that happened. That's all I really know.
Hey. This I don't know why, but I feel like this sounds demonic in nature. Do I know anything that might fit the criteria of any kind of monstrous thing like that? Or
Numerous ones.
ones that are two Nihilists tall.
Narrowing it down, it's really not enough information. Again, like, you could hypothetically say, like, Ifrit can do that in the right circumstances if he covers himself in, like, smoke. Glowing, terrifying eyes, the dead of night. Complimenting part is definitely weird.
Was there... This may sound random. Were there any kind of aromas in the air that smell like anything?
No, not really.
Well, whatever it is, it's not what we're looking for, but something to keep an eye on. In the Noble District, of all places. I think that'd be a more pressing matter.
Yeah, that's what I remember.
He's right, you know, you don't look like you sleep at all.
I'll go to sleep eventually.
Now let's look to the stairs. They're going up or down?
Up.
It's up there.
Caretaker's room.
They
Storage
here?
closet. No.
Do you know if this place has a basement?
Not that I know of.
We'll let people know about that as soon as we're done.
Okay. I'll stay here. Can I stop talking about it now?
Sorry.
As unless anyone's got more questions for her, she's just gonna like kind of pull up her legs and start looking out toward the window in the back.
The caretaker, when do they come back?
Probably around sundown.
And what time is it right now, Jacob?
You're in like late afternoon.
The sundown's still a while away.
Like if you gave it an hour, an extra or two. You also know you have places to be.
Just through the link, Pearl. It's just I'm gonna take a look around the outside. So. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave.
As you'll start looking around the outside. Bryn?
Trin's honestly stumped. There's just the temptation to say fuck it and go up those stairs.
Go for it.
Yeah, if you want to.
Dude.
The caretaker's not here still.
I know, but I have to go to the bathroom.
Oh. Okay.
You said they were up the stairs, weren't they?
Right.
Sorry, I guess I misunderestimated my bladder.
Eli. Climb each individual stair. As you'll go upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's a not the largest area. As when you reach the top, and there's the stairs heading back down.
You reach the top and you see the bloody sacrifice room. Oh, there we go.
The bathroom's right here.
As you see two doors.
This one.
As you open it up. Make this faster. Supplies everywhere.
This does not look like a bathroom. Dude.
As
Navigate this place.
this place seems very unattended. The area directly in front of you seems slightly organized. You see like some boxes with food in it, some like cleaning supplies, very very basic stuff like a broom, rags. But most of the boxes just seem completely shuffled around and in a mess.
Are they all just boarded boxes too? They're not just like open boxes?
Plenty of them can just be like popped open pretty easily. I just grabbed these for quick.
Yeah, I guess they'll just peek through a couple of them.
As you peek through them, there seem to be like a lot of random stock supplies. Again, like you open one, it'll be full of cleaning supplies, or you find like some old dried up foods made to last for a while. You find some with like some very basic threadbare clothing.
Grab a random piece of dried food. Nom.
It does not taste that good.
As they're chewing, they just do that thing where they chew and it just starts falling out of their mouth. Just bleh.
At least you didn't put it back.
Again, candles, things like that.
Dude. Yeah.
As if you're going to keep searching, you're going to be up here for a bit.
No. They're gonna go to the other room.
As you go over there, Mimi, while you're standing down here, was there anything you wanted to do?
She's gonna wait until someone says to do something. She's just there, pouting.
As you step and here. Yeah. You basically see a very cramped room. with stepping right in, you see the bed is right next to the doorway, with a little table and a chair, and then a stove area. As around here, you see again like a few dirty dishes, little area to wash it and cook next to each other. And at the end of the hall, you see another. Or at the end of the corridor room, you see another door. Wiki?
Sorry, I was on mute. Yes, I see other door. What am I looking at?
Again, small
It's
bed.
a bedroom.
Yeah, it's like a one-room cramped apartment. Bed, table, chair, little cooking area, and then a door.
Whoop.
As you step into here, there is a tub and a toilet.
The quest for the throne completed.
You have found the bathroom.
Whoop. Yeah, I don't know what else I expected. Well, downstairs.
As you head back downstairs. Nihilus, while you're outside, there is like a small graveyard nearby. As you look over it, you don't really notice anything. The area seems like, besides some basic tending, things don't really get disturbed around here.
To be quite frank, I think he's just shocked there's even a graveyard.
Well, I have to put him somewhere.
I thought he was just assuming these people would just fucking throw the poor into the desert and be done with it.
Who said it was for the poor?
I mean, even then, it's still so small. I guess once you're dead, you don't count as having money anymore.
But no, yeah, there's not much outside besides a small little graveyard. As after a while, I guess you'll come back inside.
He's gonna like just lean up on the church and just blink for a lips like, anyone find anything? Sharon, did you go sneaking around?
Yeah, I did. Found a bunch of boxes. Found a bunch of cleaning supplies. Found a bunch of random things. And found a bunch of rancid dry food. Well, not rancid, it just tasted awful. But if I decided to look through every board and box in that room, I'd probably start looking suspicious, especially since all I said I was going to the bathroom. I don't know what we're looking for here, Nihilus.
Just a hunch that turned out to be wrong. You'll find the kidnapper somewhere out around here. Or maybe Siegfried will. Who knows? Well, I think it was worth taking a shot. I suppose we just go back and hope his fear is not comatose anymore. Like, how much time do we have before?
I feel like maybe we should do some sort of recreation of his previous idea. Try to lure them out and then get the jump on them.
Wasn't that in the dead of night? The same kind of time that Siegfried wants us to help him with his thing?
Yes, I'm not saying we have to do it all in one night. Commander Rhea didn't really so much give us too much of a time limit. I really don't know what else to propose, Nihilus.
I guess spending one more night here won't kill me.
Unfortunately.
It'd be nicer if it just would, instead of having me having to wait.
As
I'm sorry for dragging this all out here.
It's fine. Better to leave no stone unturned. It's just, well, kind of left wanting when you don't find anything.
And I'm sorry, Mimi.
She'll take her earring off.
as after that you take your earring off.
She'll just stay there.
Let's just go back to the casino.
As you guys will group up, unless you'll go out front. Ren?
Just to, I guess, gloss over things, they'll say their apologies, wish this person safety, and then they'll leave.
Alright. As you'll start walking out. Walk out. Mimi, everybody's leaving.
Yeah, go. Also leaves.
As you guys will file up. Start heading back.
Yep.
As you leave the chapel behind.
Oh no, the chapel's collapsing.
It bursts into flames.
No!
The
Yeah,
demons
it's
are
powerful, of
unleashed.
course.
No! We need you for other things.
Rip Notre Dame.
Yeah,
Oh, my
Good-
perfect
good.
stairs I made.
good riddance, those fucking gargoyles.
Don't worry, they're immortalized in the recording.
Oof.
After you guys start walking back, you get a good way away from there. Sakura speaks up. So if I can, I think I noticed something. I've been trying to find these thief kidnappers all day, just walking around. Like I told you before, the town is clean, as she does in like quotation marks. I've been noticing out of everywhere, despite all the crime happening. Well, not around here. There's specks. There were a few around the church, but not inside it.
Specks of
Darkness, like I can see with my eyes.
gotta get some of those. All right. So, wait.
And I
Whoever's
saw it at a noble houses around the streets. It's kind of why I got in trouble. I was just trying to figure out what was going on the other side of the fence, and then the guards came along, and I wasn't supposed to be over there.
was that one particularly dense with dark?
No, it was just... How do I put it? It's like walking through a yard with muddy shoes.
The trail.
Yeah.
Can you see how often that trail was walked? How many footprints?
It's a little sporadic. It comes and goes. It's... Again, there's not a lot of it around here for it to really stand out. Something be there a while or really consistent.
Honestly shocked about that. Which house was this one?
She describes it. It's a while away. It had a large fenced yard. But the description doesn't really stand out to you otherwise. It was a big house.
Well, these are something to look into. By perhaps less noticeable individuals. But worth looking into nonetheless.
As you guys will make your way back.
I
As
guess if
you're-
this was easy, Rhea wouldn't need us, would she?
Fair point. As Sphere, you've been looking around trying to find everybody. You had very poor success.
Where the hell is everybody?
Are they even real to begin with?
Did I just dream all that? Zafir, you're gonna have to help me.
Did you get to find that note we left him?
Nobody
Yeah, 'cause
told me shit.
Juliet left a note, like, right next to him.
With
She
the
didn't
candy
tell me
piece.
shit.
Yep.
You didn't see it in the
Pretty
heat
sure,
of the
pretty
moment.
sure, pretty sure Holy ate the candy.
Oh.
Pretty sure she ate the candy. Didn't want to say there was any candy around because she's a tsundere.
Listen, what may or may not have happened.
Look, I know where one person's room is, so I was going over to Tren's room, and I didn't. Did I not see anybody there?
Unfortunately, no.
Not even some guys cleaning up a circle. What the fuck? Where are those guys at? Freaking dumbos.
As you try to find the other room for a bit. Again, you generally look around. You're not as lucid as you think you are, given you were given medication to keep you unconscious.
My dragon eyes have something to say about that, Jay. Come on, point.
As you knocked on a few doors until you eventually thought, well, they must have gone somewhere if I start asking around. As you make your way down, thankfully, you see a crowd coming in.
Oh, maybe those guys know.
Yeah, maybe Wind Up Eli knows.
Maybe these random gentlemen and ladies know anything.
As these random ladies and gentlemen notice a sphere walking around on two legs again.
I'll be damned.
Hey!
Hey! As Hammer waves at you.
You guys happen to seeing a lot of freaking guys just wandering around aimlessly, have you?
Oh no, we've been like investigating. We're working super hard. What guys are you looking for?
Oh, see, there's this one guy. He has silver white hair, right? Really big hammer on his back.
Oh,
Answers to hammer.
that sounds a lot like me. I think you're playing.
I'm sure
me.
you'd like him.
I think I'd like him too.
He's playing you, Hammer.
I know.
And another one's this
You're
guy.
getting better.
Where were you guys at? I was looking everywhere for you.
Following a lead that didn't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah?
We were looking for your book and the kidnapper by proxy.
I mean, we could just look for the book through scrying, right?
What do you think we did?
Probably that thing that I just said.
It's somewhere in the north half of the city. And I thought the Great Will's shrine is there. No one here, I think, even believes that gods are real. So, might be the perfect place to hide out if you're an awful murderer, kidnapper person.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm guessing you didn't find anything.
Just a scared woman, terrified of monsters in the dark. And a caretaker that wasn't there, that doesn't get there till sunset.
And you couldn't gain any information on Alexander either?
That woman was so terrified. The idea of stepping a foot outside that little shrine, I think she might have rather died. I don't think she knows anything about anyone.
I was meaning from the Great Will, but if you think she knows something, that's cool too.
To be honest, the way the shrine was, I didn't think the Great Will could even hear anything out of there. Like,
Starts thinking like, I guess that makes some sense, but I mean, I've prayed at 2 or 3 destroyed shrines now, and that seems to have worked out.
hmm.
Either way, what are we doing?
Phenomenal question.
All right. No answer, I'm guessing.
Miss Fear, I'm out of plans. I'm out of ideas. I don't know what I'm doing here. The best I got is we wait for Siegfried. If you can
Who?
think of something, you were
We found the-
traumatized.
We found the leader of the
We
group behind
should-
all the robberies in the nobility.
Yeah. Let's go. I need a drink. Let's go back to the
Yeah, this isn't something we should talk about in the hallways.
We should go back outside then.
Outside.
Yeah, let's go.
Are the rooms not safe?
Let's go this way. He's gonna I can just start leaving.
Oh, Lord Romley, please give me the strength. Give me strength.
Nihilus, you've been here 2 days. I lived here my whole life. Come on.
Yeah, sure.
You look how well you turned out for it.
I'm great.
There's an asterisk behind that grade.
I'm gonna try to go out a little bit away from the cactar.
Maybe.
She'll follow.
As all of you guys start walking out in a crowd.
Have you guys checked on Boko? We should probably worry about that later. I mean, honestly, it's getting dark. We probably can't even get there anyway. He's just like making small talk until it just gets away from the cactar.
Oh, God's Boko. I should go check on her.
Then we'll do it later. How about? Let's just.
Poor girl, I'm stuck down there.
As you head out
Actually-
of the cactar and a few streets down.
Just like as he's like saying things, he's like, I'm just saying the wrong things. I'm getting everyone already stressed out even more. God damn it. He just turns off into a corner, looks around. Yeah, this seems shady enough. All right, come here.
I was just like walks down there, like, no, not even a word, just walks.
Have the throes of capitalism already sucked out your guys' souls?
I know, I'm fine.
Capitalism.
Never you mind. So, according to Holy, well, I could have found you guys a lot easier. There's some security going through all throughout the area. Not really sure we should be talking anywhere in there about anything to do with what you guys were just about to say.
Had a feeling.
You might know more about it than the other ones, Trin, but we have ways of seeing and hearing conversations, even recording them for long periods of time. It is not something that we need to really do much about in there. I was kind of hoping we would be able to find somewhere a little bit more away ever since everything with Meteor. But I don't know. I don't know what
Most
the best
way is the
thing is
temple
now.
that we just came from.
That might be good. Honestly, what are you laughing at, Nihilus?
Oh, that's just funny to me. Slowing all the way back. Oh, Hammer has your link pro, by the way. I figured you'd still be kind of
Oh yeah.
indisposed.
Right. Here.
We need to get you one, man.
We need to get a lot of those.
Not sure we'll find many here, but you never know. I mean, there was a mining place up to the north, so maybe there? I don't know.
Most people that have come across these things have never seen one or heard of one, so I highly doubt it.
Most people here just use phones.
For as big and chunky as they are.
I mean, you get used to the weight sometimes, I guess. No one really tries talking to you when you're talking on a phone, so that's pretty cool. You can pretend to talk. You can pretend to talk on one to get into places that you probably shouldn't have access to, just because people don't want to mess with you.
Hmm.
Nobody really wants to interrupt anyone when they're on the phone. Either way, what I was trying to say, I don't know what's going on with Siegfried. You said, leader of this place. You guys are meeting him.
I managed to be a diplomat, and I'm very proud of me for it.
We're going to help them.
All right.
Oh,
You don't
that's
seem
not
too.
that's not as much resistance as I thought. Doing this
Well-
goes against your precious little friend Meteor.
Precious little friend is in Asterisk right now.
Oh.
I don't really know how Meteor's gonna react to a lot of things. I'm pretty sure that if things go the way I hope they don't, one of me or him might end up dead. I don't know. We'll have to see.
It's going to be him.
Well, we'll see about that. Nihilus, it's kind of a up in the air thing. I talked to Holy about it. She's given me answers that are weird as usual.
Well, for as up in the air as it might be, and we might not want the end result to be one or both or the other dead, how about instead keep yourself just as cutthroat as he is? I guess is probably the best way to put it. Knowing his mannerisms and how he talks and the time I've been around you, Sphere, I feel like he's the kind of person that will try to talk you into things once he finds out that you're on the other side of the fence.
I'll just kill you outright.
Look, we don't have to always resort to killing people.
I don't know what Meteor can resort to be honest. If he really is in charge of everyone over at the Honeybee, which Holy basically told me he is, if Greg really is on his payroll, he literally doesn't care about taking the shirt off someone's back, beating the I don't know what's going on with him, but that's not anything. I'm honestly down for anything that's not what he wants, so that's why I said sure.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that should he try to butter you up or talk to you in a certain way that'll try to get you even slightly reconsidering your options, don't listen to him. I know you're saying that you're probably going to go against him, but I've seen how you can be, Sphere, and it's not bad. It's just if it's somebody you're saying what you're saying, but I feel like a part of you would still
It's
turn
the
to him.
same. It's the same thing as with what happened before. I know.
Yeah.
It's honestly worse a little bit. Meteor kind of raised me here. Not really in that kind of fatherly sense or anything like that, but definitely if it wasn't for the spell thieves, I would be worse off than I was last night.
A
But
bed of nails is still a bed.
yeah, I don't want anything to do with it. Even though it is tempting. I'd want to talk to him and I want to see what's going through his head. But that can be sometime later. Tell me about the Siegfried. What are we gonna do?
Well, apparently there's one more heist they're going to do before they're done paying him. At some noble's place. My theory is that if we're going to be helping them with something going on in the northern territories where the nobility lie, it might also give us a clue to our little kidnapper. In a perfect world, it will, and it would. And if not, then I've still gotten myself a very valuable asset.
In the end, if you guys couldn't find anything through any sort of scrying. I do remember that that lady said that the more familiar you are with something, the easier it is to find something. But if we want to put that on hold for now and just try to see if we stumble across it tonight while doing something else, I'm fine with that. Honestly, getting everything done in one night seems a little unlikely,
Preposterous.
but who knows? You don't know who's paying them?
No. He won't tell me, but it's definitely not media.
I feel like there was something else.
It's probably someone that doesn't want media to get the monopoly he so wants.
Have you found anything out, Mimi?
Nothing.
Who's the one that found Stick Free's gang? Should be thanking her for that.
He
Oh,
seems to bring his hand over to his chin before looking at everybody. You guys really do seem kind of dead.
I
I'm short 60 gold.
might have one off. And I might regret that, honestly.
I think kind of like looks up at Sky. I think we have ourselves a good bit of daylight before we have to go and meet up with Siegfried. Maybe we should take this time to get ourselves ready. Not just physically, but mentally.
I know a good takeout place.
Take
I mean-
out. Let's
Oh.
take out.
Oh, do you have takeout in Doma?
Taking out?
Okay, so there's this place over there. You get some really nice Eastern seafood, and you get it in a little box, and it comes with noodles. It's really good. It's super cheap, probably not good for you, but it's
Yakisoba?
nice, greasy. It's nice, greasy. It's nice. It's greasy. It's really good comfort food.
Yakisoba?
Is that what it's called? You have
Not
it.
called takeout. Why is it called what are you taking out?
Well, no, takeout's like a catch-all term.
For what?
What
For-
all are you catching?
you-
Just kidding.
I was hoping you would say that. Where you go and you get the food and you take it from the restaurant. You take it out. Look. I know a
It's called
place.
getting food.
I know a place. Let's go get it. Go and find a nice destroyed part of the wall to sit on, and we talk our way through this and figure out what we're gonna do. All right? Sound good?
I haven't had yakisoba in quite a while.
You'll probably hate it, but I like it. It's pretty
What?
good.
Should we
My
grab
treat.
Katsu and Juliet as well? Especially since it's your treat.
I don't know if it's my treat for everybody.
I mean, Juliet would probably really appreciate.
God damn it, Nihilus. He just reaches over, he puts the thing back into his ear. Kato, Juliet, where you at?
As you wait a little bit. Huh? We're at the food court.
Why? What? Why? Where are you at? In the Cactar?
Yeah, we finished.
Don't pay for anything.
What?
Don't pay for anything. We're getting takeout.
But we're already eating.
Look, you want to be part of this?
Well, stop eating. Esphere wants to buy us all food.
There's a long silence.
Put down your fancy great food. We're gonna go get cheap greasy food.
There's a long silence. Me and Kato have discussed it. Where do we meet?
The scary alley 2 blocks down from the south exit of the Cactar.
Got it.
Wait, what have you discussed? It's
We're
been
on
a
our
minute.
way.
I'm so. Oh.
Well, they discuss things out of the link pearl. I'm guessing.
Yeah, so.
Yeah. Again, you heard a long silence, and then she's like, "We discussed it."
You put down your actually good food, and you get this greasy mess like we are.
I've decided I've had too much high culture since I've been here. I need something lowbrow.
Jake, I want to go get takeout, and I want to take them to our equivalent of the 368 over 2 days clock tower sit thing on top of a wall.
You know, a vibe at sunset in Twilight Town.
This is very high. Why did you choose this location?
I like it.
So, you take them back to where your hideout is.
Exactly.
But rather
Yay.
than going down, you climb up across the rubble, which honestly makes getting to your spot infinitely easier now.
You know, before we had to climb, we had to like put a rope down. It was
Well, we
really
should-
dangerous.
We should thank the monsters then. Next time we see them.
As
Ah,
you guys get on top of the wall, Hammer's like, but what's down there?
Don't worry about down there.
I'm gonna go check down there. Sakura chooses to hop in the hole. Hammer's like, alright, you said not to worry about it, as he climbs up.
Saber probably hid the magazines at the very least.
What
Yeah,
in
what the
God's
fuck is all
name is this sin?
Now just like leans over. You find something?
No.
Oh,
no.
don't tell me Meteor didn't do the bro code. If someone dies, you get rid of their stash.
Stash of what, bro? What are you saying? Stash of
Find out-
what?
Wind up, Eli. What is a bro code?
That is not in my database.
That's fucking right, Eli.
Of course it's not.
As he's like, that's not in my database. I'm just like, that's right. You hold the bro code.
I think it's just literally not something it knows, though. Steve.
Right, wink.
I don't know what that is.
Well, I said wink out loud now.
As with all the food, you guys climb up to the top of the tower across the rubble. Eli starts climbing up, tumbles back down. Starts climbing up, tumbles
Okay, the
back
second
down.
Okay, the second time that happens, one of us needs to go get it.
Starts
Hi,
climbing up
start-
again.
Ties scarf around. Lug, 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 lug.
There's just a loud scratching noise as he's dragged up to the top. I have arrived!
Yes, you have.
Hello, friends.
So, probably need to stop back at that church at some point, the greater, and try to speak to the Great Will. But right now, if we're getting hyped up for some kind of heist, this is what we usually did. Usually ate some good food, good for our standards, because most likely we might get caught or thrown in jail or worse. And you know, no regrets. We're about to go do a job. That's probably what we need to kind of focus on. No more focusing on whatever these other jobs are doing. If you guys are wanting to do a heist, then we need to do this right. By the way, what are we stealing?
I don't know. They were
Oh,
going
I
to give us
heard.
more details when we get there. Only
Yes.
4 of us can go with them. Too many more people can put us at risk.
You know, last
Yeah.
time someone didn't tell me what we were stealing, we had to steal a dog.
Why?
Well, I don't think it's a dog.
I don't think it's a dog either, but if it was, that might be a little bit easier than what we actually have to go for.
All right, let's see if this takeout was actually worth anything.
It is very greasy.
As Nihilus, you put it in your mouth. Is this fear trying to poison you? No. It's definitely cheap. The ingredients are not exactly fresh. But it is a whole new taste that you are definitely unfamiliar with.
Look,
Hmm.
as Fear, as he eats this, he goes, "Ah, damn, that's bad." But he has like a happy expression as he eats more.
You're right. He takes another fucking forkful. No,
It's
but why can't I
salt.
put it down?
It's just salt.
This is pretty good.
Noodles are just a bit too chewy. Almost overcooked.
Yeah, they make it in batches.
And the vegetables.
Sometimes
are over-
sometimes they leave it in the vat too long.
Huh.
The vegetables aren't steamed too much.
You better hope those are vegetables.
Doesn't stop
it.
eating. What's that too? Doesn't stop, just eats it more.
Is this even meat? Meat
Best
doesn't
not to
come in
question
this.
it.
This meat does not come in this shape. This is a cube.
It's best not to question it.
I mean,
There's a
could
50%
take
chance
this.
it's something that looks like meat. There's a 50% chance it's sandworm.
So Jake, how much
Tastes
did
like
this
salt.
How much did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? How much did
7,
about
8.
6, 7, 8 partitions of this extremely lavish food cost me?
2 silver each.
2 silver each. I went bougie with this. All right.
Yeah, I went to Panda Express, clearly.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
It's that thing of it's fast, and for this one, it's more expensive than just ration crap. It's
No,
better
so
than
say-
the rations you've been eating on the road, unless
Yeah.
Nihilus does them up.
You can't.
You
They
know-
can't
you've got-
actually
you-
serve you. They can't actually serve shit. A sphere.
You know that Nihilus has been doling them all out.
Man, they finally put those health codes into effect, huh?
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
There's
Are we
too
going to
much
make
soy-
con rolls after that?
There's too much soy sauce.
I could make this. I could make this. I think that. Oh, I think I know what this is.
Oh.
Nihilus, you think you see some hair in it?
Ew.
Nihilus, you
Oh,
could
that's
make,
not.
you
That's
could
not.
make
That's
this.
just. That's not.
Yeah.
That's just a string from the thing. It's just it comes off from the little see the little chunky thing right there. That's just that. Don't worry.
Is that someone's toe in there?
It doesn't. It's not a toe. Look, it's just shaped like it. It looks like it has that because then there's the coagulation of the grease on top of the toe. Don't worry about it. So you guys were having a pretty bad time then,
I wouldn't
Something
call
about-
it bad. I had a pretty good time.
or something about
Oh.
doing something you regret.
Nihilus like looks at Mimi.
Just eating.
I must have
I
missed something after I coughed up 60 gold and walked off.
might have lost my temper.
What'd you say?
Just
Food. This food was great. I'm gonna go down there.
Mimi,
I'll be
Mimi, Mimi.
I might have gone off on Mimi.
Well, hold that thought because again, we're trying to make it to where we don't regret anything, and we need the thing around to not have to regrets.
I'm
I'm gonna go
surprised
try
you
to.
were the
I'm gonna
one-
go try to get Mimi.
I'm most surprised
Just
you
waiting
were the one-
down the rubble.
Is,
She's
uh,
not leaving.
I'm most surprised you were the one that did it first, Nihilus.
It wasn't just her. She was just there to take the brunt of it. It wasn't all her fault.
Hey, Mimi, look at this hole.
What's in the hole?
And that's where I used to live. You want to come down?
Yeah, sure.
As you look inside, Sakura is kind of poking around. This place still looks like a dump. It
Dumped
smells
in
kind of
garbage.
bad down here. There are some like hay beds.
Sakura, you didn't find anything bad, did you?
No,
Okay, they did clean it up. All right, cool.
clean what up?
Don't look at the really big hay pile over there. Don't search that too much.
She starts searching it.
She'll be distracted for a bit.
You fucking shitter.
So, what Nihilus say? Just starts like getting over to a hay bale, just like starts moving through it.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
I didn't ask for the help. I didn't need it.
Just nods. Mm-hmm.
Blame me for running off. And the one reason we have these people now is because I ran off in the first place. As soon as we got here, I ran off and I found Fred, and Fred told me not to go to this place. And then I ran off a second time and I went to the place and I found the bandits. If I didn't do that, you guys would have no idea the bandits were there in the first place. We wouldn't have
And
gotten this far. And now it's bad?
what happened this time when you ran off?
I saw Sakura just needed help, so I tried to help her, and then some guards came. And then they were going to take us to see Ria, and he jumped in, and then they started giving money to these people, and then said that we can't trust them. Well, how do they know? They're soldiers, they're meant to protect the people. I'm gonna trust them.
They're going based on what I said whenever we came in here, remember? Whenever I told everybody not to, well, trust anybody here. I also
People
said
don't
not
trust
to.
each other. As long as you trust them, they will trust you.
Things have changed a
It's
lot
not
since I was
bad.
here.
I've been since I was 10 with my mom, and most of the time, if I needed something, I would do it by myself because I didn't want to bother her. I've always, if I needed a thing, I would just go and I would do it. And it was just that. If I couldn't do it, then I wouldn't have to. Then I just didn't have what I wanted, and that was it.
Mhm.
I'm. This is how I do stuff. I'm used to doing this. I'm used to wandering off and doing stuff by myself because there was no one there. You know. So they can't expect me to just forget it. It's fine.
No, I get you. It doesn't make a ton of sense to me because I've always worked in a group. Uh, but I do get it. You're doing things the way you've always thought they worked, and it's paid off a couple of times since you've been here, right?
Yeah, for one time that it looks like for him it doesn't work, then he just. I would have been fine.
Hmm. Um. So, question, Mimi, and don't take this the wrong way, okay?
Hmm.
How often did Luminous Wings go on solo missions?
I don't really remember. I guess
Because I usually
sometime.
hear people talking about Luminous Wings, the the group, not like the only person I ever hear talking about them individually is you.
I mean, sometimes Nay stayed behind to take care of me, but
Hmm. And that was really important. You
still,
had
it's not the
said
same.
you had said before, whenever we first met each other, you wanted to be part of a group, right? Just like what happened with Luminous Wings, so that you could go and join them whenever this is all over.
Hmm.
I made a mistake. Whenever I came back to the city, I told everybody how it was. I told them everything's terrible here. Nobody's going to trust you. The guards are going to be corrupt. Everything's going to be terrible. The Cactar is going to be the worst place that you've ever seen. And I didn't take into account the disaster that happened here. While it does look like a lot of people are still in it for themselves, it does seem like even people like those that you found are trying to help out people outside the walls. Honestly, even though how terrible it seems, the city's been acting more like a actual town, more like Figaro, much more than I've ever seen it. Whenever I left this place, it was the Gilded Cactar. Whenever I came back, while there's still problems, especially the two that everybody's worried about, it seems like everywhere else they're still trying to work on things. Rebuilding walls, yeah, they started with the Cactar, obviously, but talking with Holy and everybody else, it seems like that's mostly just for economy, and obviously that's what everybody wants, so I get it. Nobility want their houses back, so they use their money to pay workers to get their houses done first. I get it. Whenever I told everybody you can't trust anything here, I think I might have made a mistake. I'm not saying the guards aren't corrupt. I'm not saying that there aren't dangers around, but you going off and doing what you did before has helped. Besides, I'm pretty sure Sakura could take out some regular guards if push came to shove.
Easy.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay.
Correct.
She knows I sent her on a wild goose chase then. At least I hope
I
it's a wild
know
goose
you.
chase.
I know you tried to warn us, but it was to me it was just a warning, not something to take to heart. Like I
Hey, I went off and got myself beat up. You went off and you got yourself almost arrested. Trim went off and nearly got burned to a crisp in a fire, or some other things happened. A bunch of crazy stuff there. And Nihilus went off and got one shot by a king. Well, would be king. Us two going off and having our little adventures is, well, par for the course. All four of us now have something. We need to trust each other more. I needed to not give you that warning earlier. Going off on our own, we're all really strong, and you guys are a lot more capable than I thought you were. You've done everything about this whole finding thieves thing without me. It's probably should have been my expertise, but you did it all on your own. I just went and got myself and almost killed.
got the clue before even knowing there was these people. It's just how good I am.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
I shouldn't have said that we shouldn't go off on our own and do our own thing. I feel like we're all capable of that, but I also do think that we need to stick around each other as much as we can. Nihilus wants to say sorry. And if we're going to go off and do some sort of a big mission, you should let him.
Fine.
And then afterwards, we can get this done. And tomorrow, maybe we can all go and find something we like in this place, whether we can do anything about it or not. I could show you guys around to some places I know, but honestly, most everywhere I probably have gone to has been destroyed by now. I have a
Well,
lot of
that's
thinking
it.
to do about people that I've left here, so I really would like the company.
She'll reach her little hands up for a hug.
He will reach down and go and pick up for hug. Fall back onto haybed. Ah! Oh, no, the
Um,
box is under there. Nope, the box is under there.
What box?
Nothing, Sakura, nothing.
What?
We should go up. We should go up and let Nihilus say what he needs to say.
as you guys head back up, Sakura very lazily follows behind.
I did you a favor, Saber.
As around the time you guys come back up, another duo end up showing up. Alright, we're here. We were promised free food.
You better get it before Nihilus eats it all, or Hammer, or whoever. It's
Oh,
up
not
there.
happening. As yeet.
Juliet, I warn you, this is going to be the worst stuff you've ever had, but it's really good. I'm just letting you know.
You've never had gruel.
Huh, I guess I haven't had gruel.
No, can you make me some grill?
Mimi, do they really have gruel in the Do they really have gruel over in the Empire? I thought that was like something people just said.
I mean, yeah, but it's not that bad. Just put some fruit in there. It's great.
Oh, okay.
Then it's
Oh,
not
well,
gruel anymore.
what does she know?
I thought for a second you were gonna say like Archon bread or something.
goes to
She's a
goes to
wizard.
carry Mimi up the hill. It's like, what does she know, Mimi?
As you all return to the top.
Sakura, come get your noodles.
I'm good. I don't want to die.
One bite.
Not a chance.
What if I blow on it?
Then you can have it.
Well, you guys heard her. Sakura said I could have her noodles.
I feel like having more than one serving of this would make you not want to do anything.
Oh, this is gonna be the last one I ever have. I'm never eating this again. Unless Nihilus makes it.
If I make it, it won't be whatever that is.
How about
does that
instead
really count?
actually? How about instead actually having authentic yakisoba instead of?
I mean, the fact that you know
Yuck.
what it is, I did not even know the name of it. I just knew it was takeout. If the fact that you know what it is, that means it's probably like United Republic thing or like whatever that stuff down is there. Is it a Doman thing or something? So I really want to go now.
It's not even a high class. It's just stir-fried noodles.
Sakura, come on.
I mean, bidets aren't really high class, but I still want to see them.
Give it a chance.
For the last
What do you got to
time.
lose?
No.
What do you have to lose?
Years off my life.
She's
And
got a
our-
point.
If our lines of work are at all similar, Sakura, that's already quite a short amount of time.
Well, you're clearly not as good at it.
I'm going to have to run a mile after eating.
See,
that.
I knew you were an optimist. Deep down.
He just starts eating Sakura's part.
It's going to make you fat, is fair.
Everything makes me fat. This makes me fat. Everything else makes me fat. I guess I'm going to be fat.
Nihilus, I don't think finished. He probably got halfway through before he stopped, and he just like pushes it towards the sphere. You can have the rest.
It's. I mean, again,
Hey,
it's
hey,
just
no, I'm
so
really
big-
hungry. Give.
You can
Again,
have the rest, Amber.
Yes.
It's not. It's not bad per se. It's just really greasy, really salty. Too much soy sauce, not steamed enough vegetables, yet overcooked noodle yakisoba.
It's not that bad, really.
It's just fucking trash.
It's just awful. I don't even know what this other stuff they put in here even is. It just shouldn't be a part of the recipe.
Oh, that Tristan guy down the road still lives here. Hey, Tristan!
What the fuck up?
God damn it.
Oh, yeah, so, now you were going to say something.
Yeah. Mimi.
Before he says anything, she'll just walk up and hug.
He'll put an arm around her.
Potato
Uh,
demands hugs.
I'm sorry. You didn't. It wasn't. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said that. And I'm sorry. I'm just worried about this place, about everyone. We have a pension of all wandering off, and I don't want any of us to just end up alone and dead somewhere.
I get it. It's okay. Sorry.
Now,
Should have said I was leaving.
now, as an academy student, I would like to say something.
Uh-oh.
There is a major difference between wandering off and wandering off looking for trouble. Looking dead at you, Asphere.
He just eats noodle, just like going away. Oh man, these noodles are good. Look. All right, guys. So the way I see it, Nihilus did it first.
What?
What?
Nihilus ran off first.
What? When? What do you
Whenever
mean
he-
I ran off
Whenever
first?
he ran off, he got information that the Emperor was a big dick, and we all used that information, and it was great. Nearly got himself one shot. It's okay though. He's fine. Trin did
I
it next.
would have done fine against Mateus.
When Trin did it, Trin went off, saved a girl, pretty cool. Almost like had some problems, almost died, but saved somebody, did pretty good.
Wait,
I did it third.
wouldn't the first time have been you getting
Da-
arrested?
I did it third.
Wait a second.
Technically, I didn't run off. They didn't. Look, the way that it went down, Juliet, you weren't there. We all were in line to go into the castle. They didn't get in. I got in. Like, that was their fault. I didn't go off on my own as much as I actually did what I was supposed to do.
Trent's just been
Technically-
like hearing this out. Like, so you hear you'll see the occasional ear flick while they're like still quizzically and studiously eating this yakisoba, and then looking back and forth at Kato at seeing how they're processing this stuff.
Kato is consuming it without hesitation.
Of course you would.
We need to give him a
eat
doggy
anything,
bag.
Dogs eat anything, don't they?
Yeah.
Look, then I did it. Almost got killed. Learned a lot of stuff about who this person is and how to get them, potentially. We can still try later on. I still think that we should do the scrying thing again. That'll happen
did
later,
it.
though. We're doing something else. And now, Mimi did it. Learned about a bunch of thief people. Almost got arrested. It's whatever. The four of us have all done it. All we have to do is have Juliet go and do it. Hammer needs to go do it. Kato, you stay here.
No,
and-
Kato's done it already.
Oh, Kato's done it already? Kato, when did you go off on your own?
Listen,
I mean,
I'm
other than the
sorry
fire
about
thing.
the fire.
Kato's
Was it just the fire one?
Kato's the reason I wandered off, and I told everybody.
Well, yeah, but did Kato, did he get anything from that? Or because you're the one that saved somebody. Did Kato actually even get anything out of that?
He got them out of there after Mateus kidnapped me.
That's very true.
So if anything, the
Kato-
one who truly saved the girl was him.
But we'll say it's a group effort.
Well,
You got him. He got him out. Yeah, we'll give each of you 0.5 at that
I
point.
think I understand what you're trying to do, Sphere, and good effort, but I think the thing that matters is intent.
What I'm saying is we should just put it all behind us. We've all done something. We're all capable of doing whatever we need to do. We're all adults. And we're all teammates. Let's try to keep each other informed from now on. If possible, okay?
You mean that
That's
thing I've
all
been
I want.
saying from...
I'm not trying to have a fight, Trin. I'm trying to get everyone to be happy.
I
I think the sphere is agreeing with you. I,
Yeah, here. Hand to Hammer.
No, that was Kato going. Trin,
Well, that
are
was
you gonna
Kato.
finish that?
I'm taking my time. What, are you still hungry?
A little bit.
Here, how's the rest of Sakura's?
Yes. As he takes it and starts scarfing it down.
what I think the sphere is agreeing with you, Trent.
Mm.
I understand what he's saying too.
So, if we're getting everything out, and if we're getting everything out in the open before we go off and potentially get ourselves arrested by the Republic government or whatever, is there anything else anybody wants to say? Do we have to go talk, Trin?
I feel like if I bring up any points, it's only going to stir up the conflict again. As they say, stirring the pot.
Hmm.
Ever since our first little fiasco of running about, I've been talking about communicating these things. With anybody. But it's okay. You've said it now, so maybe everybody will listen. I think... Hands straight to Kato. I think I'm going to wait outside until we're ready to go. I don't need
No.
talking to or anything. I think I just need to meditate.
No. Trent,
What?
let's say it. I seriously do think we need to. You think that everyone's gonna listen to me over you?
No, that's not what I meant.
Well, what do you mean? Because from my perspective, you have said this before, but then you've gone completely around and done things to go against it.
Yeah, I'm a hypocrite. I'm aware of that.
Hmm.
And so are you. I think that's why I couldn't stand you half the time. Your little recent fiasco is honestly something I would have done. No hesitation. I'm surprised I didn't think of it first.
So, what do we do?
I don't really know what that can be done about this. I guess just putting it behind us is all we can do. I can't think of any sort of solution.
Can
At
we
the
just
end,
at this point agree that it's good advice? It doesn't matter who said it, and just try our best not to go against it again? Because when it comes down to it, I want to ask more about certain things. You obviously don't think anything I've said on that subject is the same. Let's just not then.
fine.
Hmm.
And if there's something else, then let me know. All right? And if it's something you want to talk about without everybody, I'm fine. If you want to talk about it with everybody, I'm fine.
Mm.
All I know is what I told Mimi earlier. I really shouldn't have told you guys that this place was super dangerous for all of you, because all of you guys are a lot stronger than I am, and you guys have already figured out all this stuff about the thieves that I did not help at all with. So honestly, you guys have figured out a lot more useful information than me. I shouldn't have told you guys not to go off and do anything on your own. I was just worried you guys would get taken advantage of here.
I think I can agree with that.
But I mean, come on, none of you guys are even wearing the cloaks I bought you.
Well, I had to look nicer for the president.
Well, that was yesterday, Nihilus.
Cloak restricts movement.
It was a
That's
few
true.
hours ago, Nihilus.
That was a few hours ago, Sphere.
I don't know how long I was out. I don't know when you guys went and talked to Shinra. By the way, you guys went and talked to Shinra.
Yes.
Holy crap.
He seems like a
what went
complete
down?
prick.
Well, I mean, he's a business guy, so probably. And he's
That's what I
also
was
a
saying.
meteor, so double probably.
Now this is not stop holding on to Mimi. Still hug.
Hug.
Well, I don't know. He was a sleazy business type, like any other merchant that you can talk to. Seem to like Trin a lot, though. It's because that they're not at war with each other.
Well, according to what Holy said, he already knew that Trim was a princess. Looks over at Trin.
Yeah, I really should watch what I say when I'm drunk. But hey, it's been beneficial. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can make a pact with Shinra, help lead Doma to a state of prosperity and technological flourish. Although, I mean, they might bind me to the Republic, and I guess that wouldn't be good.
It won't matter when I burn this place down.
If you burn down Shinra, you burn down the tech.
No, if I destroy all of Midgar and Guilty cacti that I burn down all the
We
time.
really resort to just burning everything. Even though
They
you're
would-
out dragons, it's very draconian of you to do that.
They would not hesitate to do the same thing to us.
Yeah, but aren't you supposed to be better, not equal? Please, that's
You're
all you.
better.
That's Sean not
I'm gonna burn
showing
them
it.
so much better than they'll burn us.
Sean not showing it.
They're much nicer on the pyre.
This is what I mean. Words. We do words, but we don't do actions. I'm just
good.
as guilty.
You know how difficult it was for me to.
Just called myself a hypocrite and all this.
I,
You've talked about that food like a lot more than any of us have, and you're the one that's still eating it.
I suppose I'm not immune to being called a hypocrite, Oliver. Admit.
The
What
first
the
step to change.
hypocrites? The hypocrites doesn't sound as good as the Warriors of Twilight. I'm just saying.
I guess what I'm trying to say. The first step to making any sort of change is first admitting that there's a problem. And I think it goes without saying, we've pointed it out probably many times, is that we have problems in spades.
Warriors of hypocrisy.
I don't think we have any shovels with us.
Shut
Same.
up.
Oh.
Shut up.
Oh! Julia just slightly scoots away from you all.
Jeez, I thought
See, that's
Sasaki
my-
was a fire deity.
See, that's my problem.
It's okay, Julian. You can sit over there. Trin doesn't bite, I think. Kind does
No,
Trin
no.
bite?
I don't think so.
There's a slight blush as he says, does he bite?
He remembers you guys saying you guys tried cuddling. He's like,
Oh, Jay, I didn't say this. I forgot to say this, but can we say that I picked up the stuff that Mimi just dropped to the ground?
Oh, yeah.
And she took off the Momo bit. You just see Mouse reach into the bag of holding and pull out Mimi. She holds out to you a little mustache and a pair of sunglasses.
She'll look at it and then take it back. Thank you.
It's least I could have done. And then he puts his other arm around Mimi and hugs her tighter.
all
I'm
right.
sorry.
We
But
sat here talking about how crazy we all are and how dumb we all are. Let's go steal something.
I should probably also tell you that I told Wind Up Eli to delete you from the friendship banks. He doesn't recognize you.
Wind up, Eli. Is it true?
Hello, it is nice to meet you.
Wind up, Eli. What about the thing I told you to say? Did you say it?
Hello.
what did you tell him
Why
to
did you
say?
it?
Wait, what did you tell him to say?
I want to look at Trin. Does Trin give anything as to responding to? Did he say what I said he said?
There's that like they're about to take a bite, and as you said that, they stopped and they're glaring at you, but like a confused glare.
You said it.
Said what?
The completely true statement I told him to say.
I did
true
it.
Statement.
What did I do?
Wind up, Eli. You're amazing. I'll
What
let you
are
know.
you
I'll
even-
let you know next time.
What are you
Next-
even talking about?
We'll put it back in your memory banks. It
Was
seems
it
like
the-
it seems like Trim forgot.
What is
Was it-
what?
Was it? Did you tell him to say something about intercourse next time he's powered on?
Oh my God! What?
Oh, you're the reason he said that in front of Shinra!
What? He did what?
What?
I'm just gonna, Miles gonna like pick up, maybe put her down like slightly to the side. He's gonna start getting up. You!
He just has the widest open mouth, like smile. He has no idea what you're talking about, but he's so happy.
Why would you do that? Who does that?
Can I take credit for this?
I don't even know what anyone completely innocent and have no fault and have never had any fault in anything that's been going on.
Is it right for me to take credit for this?
I don't even understand. Kato, I don't understand what they're even talking about.
I'm gonna lock you down in that basement.
Juliet,
Just-
is it right if I take credit for this? I'm
Wow,
so happy.
Sphere. I'm proud of you. You're gonna die, but I'm proud of you.
That was
I'm
totally me.
encouraging.
It was me. It was
She
totally
starts
me. I did
sliding
everything.
down the rubble.
That's exactly what I told him to do. It's totally me. I did it.
I was gonna try and pick you up.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Just put the rest of the food. I am leaving.
Hold on.
No, I know, I'm
As
leaving.
Kato stumbles down the hill past you, falling on his face. Ow.
That is not what he said to say, but he's 1,000% taking this.
I actually myself do not remember what it was.
The
Me
thing
neither.
about
I-
the thing about a sphere, the thing about Sphere being best friends with Eli.
Oh yeah, who's gonna
Okay.
go on the robbery?
Who's saying that?
Hammer.
Yeah, you seen how I was about to like pick you up and like about to drag your ass to the hole, and it's like, damn it, you're right.
As you look out at the sky, it is at sunset now.
Don't anyone wander too far. He just holds
Okay.
you up a sphere. He just holds you up a sphere.
I'm going
He's
to
so
end
mad.
my life.
He's so
No.
mad he doesn't even know we have link pearls.
Kato
You're
is just
coming on
on
the
the
job.
ground, face down, right as you walk past.
Stop
Just
some
as-
lipstick, Kato.
Just as he has me, by the way, just as Nihilus has me like lifted up over him, I'm just gonna look down at him, and this is it as I'm looking down at him in RP chat.
He is so fucking upset at you.
As he just has me like over his head, like this like by the neck or by the clothes, just looking down at Nihilus, just the absolute euphoria.
As you look down, Eli looks up. This is another telltale sign of Imperial aggression. New friend registered.
Anger is you.
I'm actually confused.
You're
about that.
coming onto the heist.
Everybody thinks the Sphere's the one that did
Okay,
did
good.
the
Okay.
sex thing.
Okay, good. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, good.
No,
Yeah.
I've
No.
been here this whole time, and yet I'm like, wait, I think I missed something.
everyone thinks that that's what a Sphere did, and the Sphere's taking full credit for it.
Yeah.
He's
You
like,
have
yes.
any idea? You have any idea how embarrassing that was? I would squeeze you, but I need you to be able to walk for this. He just lets go of you.
I don't know if I can.
Well, learn how to walk again. Tonight, you're back with the spell thieves. Ugh.
As you guys eventually go down. As who is going to go? I can imagine.
I'm going to go shrivel up and die.
So the thieves want 4 people, right?
Correct.
I wonder who it's gonna be.
Man,
Oh,
it,
that's Metro Doku.
Yeah, Eli stays the fuck behind.
All right, Zephyr, stay here and watch Juliet.
oh, don't worry, Zephyr. I'll take good care of you. Zephyr looks worried. You've never seen Zephyr look worried before.
I didn't. Does that snake look worried?
No, he's fine.
I didn't think they had facial muscles to do that. I've never seen a worried snake before. You sure he's not magic?
Oh no, he's just a regular snake, I think.
What's wrong with the Republic's version of fauna?
Trin's just a red mess, and they refuse to make eye contact with anyone.
Trinity.
As you guys split
I
up.
assume. I want to assume. Din, tell me if we're wrong. Is Mimi now Momo? Again.
No, she's left it in the bag.
Look, as we're like making our way there, I would like to try to stay back with Mimi for a moment. Mimi, can you please tell me everything that happened in Shimra's place?
I don't know. They woke up one day and they were saying something about snuggling and that it was weird. And that would.
That isn't even anything that I asked, but I love it. Keep talking about that.
Like, you asked me about what happened before.
Mimi, that wasn't what I asked for, but you know exactly what I want. Thank you.
That you were asking about the robot thing.
Well, I was asking about what happened during Shimra's thing, but you know that's great too. That's all of that.
I
Yes.
thought you were really happy, and I thought you wanted to know more of that.
You're right. You're correct.
Trin asked the robot if what they would think about the snuggles, and then they started talking about, I don't know, that weird stuff, and then she got really red.
I like that kind of red, except like worse.
Yeah, and started screaming. Really weird.
Not how it happened, and it wasn't me.
Shh, Trent, we're getting to the good part.
What?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Kato looked really confused, so was I, so I don't know. And then they switched him off. And then when they switched him back on, he kept going.
I think Mimi's actually confusing everything with the Sigma, with the Shinra.
No. Like, they're talking about the initial incident. I think. Yeah, the initial incident, and that's it's even more. He's like, I didn't know you were there for the initial incident, Mimi. Yes, I want to know more about that now.
As before we go to the next scene, we'll take a quick minute or so break. I need to run to the bathroom. If you guys want to get any drinks or make shenanigans, please.
So another good depiction of a face is in chat as well. It's just like.
Yeah.
I'm actually a little bit confused of what accounts are being told.
So so here's what it was. I was asking what happened in the Shinra thing, because that's all Asphere knew. Asphere's like, something happened there. Then Mimi saying, oh, well, when they woke up, they asked Eli something and started talking about how Eli was talking about the sexual things.
And then he was like, no, keep going. I'm like, oh, okay.
whenever Asphere's like, that wasn't what I was asking, but continue, it's like, oh, you're telling me about what happened before. I didn't know you knew about what happened before. Tell me about what happened before. Yes, please.
What happened and what's the what happened before?
Which is the initial incident where whenever you guys had got up and talked to little Eli, and Eli started telling you about intercourse. And then you turned him off, and then when you turned him back on, he continued.
Okay, because the talk about intercourse happened in Trin and Kato's room. Nobody else was there.
Oh, my bad.
Nobody else was there. Mimi was not there.
My bad.
That's why I'm confused.
Sorry.
So we'll just say that we're talking about the Shinra stuff then.
Yeah.
There we go.
Just Eli turned on and suddenly talking about sex.
Okay, now we have figured everything out.
My bad.
It's still extremely needed information.
You occasionally hear from Trin. It wasn't me. I did not.
I mean, Trin was the one talking to them. We were outside waiting.
It's super funny because out of everybody, I think I believe Trin the most, but that's what makes it even funnier. I'm pretty sure Trin didn't ask anything of the sort, but the fact that it somehow led to that, it's poetic. I love it.
I would never.
It's just like, as you're like up there, just like, I would never. He just responds, she would never. It's just smiling.
I
mean, when they turn it on in front of the Shinra guy, he started talking about that again.
And then everybody just looked, like everybody heard it.
Yeah, even the president of Shinra.
I'll never go get myself killed again. I need to be around for all of these moments.
Just
found a bigger version of that same pic.
Oh.
Perfect.
I'm trying to find
The other one was tiny. This one
because when you say a face, I thought of the other face.
I know what face you thought of. I know exactly
Uh-huh.
what face you thought of.
I need
Let
to
me go
find
get it.
though. I know I have it somewhere.
I'm back.
Ew.
By the way, it was a while ago, but DexG, thank you so much for following.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh god. Alright. Ugh. Everybody here and ready?
One moment. I need to find a picture, Jake. It's very important. it's
Really?
it's very important. You see.
Bless.
Bless you.
What delightful bonding. And what better way to bond now than committing theft?
Squeaky, we need to read more crappy mangas like that again.
I'm not thinking about a manga.
Wolf Girl and Black Prince.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we watched the anime.
Yeah, we watched the anime, but like it was. I also read the manga before as well with the anime.
Manga's
Ah,
weakness.
yeah.
We watch anime here.
I know I have that picture somewhere, so I can't find it.
Heathens.
I found a version, but it's not the correct one, and I'm sad. Anyway, it's gonna take me a minute, Jake. Let's just
Yeah,
continue.
let's just keep going.
Alrighty. And Anthony, Din, you're both here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. As again, you guys have that nice walk. You fill in a sphere on the delightful happenings in Shinra's room. Very delightful for a sphere and torment for Trin. As you eventually arrive at that self-same alley. As you notice there's a few more guys here, as one of them stops for a moment. Oh, hey, you're the guys the boss told us about, right?
Yes.
Alright, come on in.
Yeah, sorry it took so long. They were too busy getting the muscle. I'm gonna flex.
Sure.
He stares at you blankly for a moment. Oh, that was a joke!
Was it?
It was.
It was.
Sphere, people, I can recognize you from around here.
Oh, Jim, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, buddy.
His name's Jim now. I'm renaming him.
Well, I said Tim, but Jim's good too.
Don't name him Jim. He's doomed to die.
With an H.
I guess Spear, I know it's fucking you. Jim? Buddy!
As you guys make your way down. Oh, hey, Balls is in the room. He'll fill you guys in.
He's a sweet guy. His mom owned a textile shop.
Oh yeah, that textile shop got burned down with his mom.
Oh, fuck. Poor Jim.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't mention it to him. He gets all
Noted.
weepy-eyed about it.
I'd imagine.
As you guys file in, there are very conveniently 4 seats for you all.
Oh, Siegfried is that I'm playing.
You have no idea who the fuck this guy is.
Yeah, I know. He's a mercenary.
As Sphere, this is your first time seeing him. This guy strapped in what, to you is very clearly military armor. With an arm cannon and a greatsword.
Oh, why does this guy need us for anything? Goes and sits down.
Found it.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I found it.
There it is.
I'm sure there's a
See,
good
that
reason.
one's great for looking directly at Trin. The other one's great for the afterglow. Whenever he's being choked out by Nihilus.
You shitter.
Huh. I was expecting one of the others, I guess. Friend of yours still?
And the muscle.
Cute.
Hey, you're not a childhood friend. You don't know any better.
I can look at your arms, and he just thunks his arm with the cannon on the table for emphasis.
He can do that.
Ah. More gears than muscle, though, right? Huh? Huh? All right, I'm not gonna attempt to. You have an arm cannon.
Yeah, you're lucky it's loaded with a rubber bullet.
Robert.
Really?
Yeah, we're not trying to kill people here. I mean, to be fair, this could still kill you as he like lifts the arm.
Like that would still hurt a lot, man. Like you'd be surprised what you could live through, kind of hurt.
Oh yeah, no. Again, we're not trying to kill people, but I don't mind making them wish they weren't born.
Oh, jeez.
Hey,
Hardcore.
Robert.
Oh, right. Nihilus, rubber is a substance that is very kind of
Do
hard
I
and
know?
valuable.
Do I know what rubber is? Is that a thing in the Empire? I assume.
You have not experienced rubber personally, but you have vague knowledge of it.
I know of rubberosphere.
He shrugs. He's like, I didn't know bidets.
That's not important right now.
Ugh.
What is important is that we have a job to do.
Yeah, so my friends didn't ask you, what are we stealing?
Well, we're less... No, it's still fair to say we're stealing things. Paintings.
Oh, okay.
Art theft.
Guy is an art aficionado. We'll take them, we'll sell them, make a good killing.
Whenever the art aficionado thing is said, a sphere will just kind of shudder a bit, like. Ugh.
He says that Nihilus does look at his sphere. Just like glance over.
Oh, sorry. Just art. Kind of.
Is it only paintings, or
I'm sure he's got some statues too, or crap like that.
are you sure it's a man who owns this property we're going to?
Thinks about it for a moment. Yeah.
It should be fun. There's a ton of nobility out there that like paintings, though. For this being a last job kind of thing, paintings, really?
My boys will be doing something else while we're there. Again, you don't really need to worry yourself on that, but I'll fill you in once we're done.
Man, I went and took these guys for like a last time out kind of takeout thing. I thought we were stealing an airship or something.
The only ones in town right now are the military ones, and no.
How difficult would it be to steal arms?
Incredibly.
You want to die?
I want to bring something back.
I mean,
But
you bought Wind Up Eli. There you go. That's your really expensive human, yeah.
That being said, it would be really good for us to have an airship. Then we could go around to these places really easily. Consumer airship, freaking.
If
really...
we find success in this venture, maybe we'll do it more often. Surely it pays well, right, Siegfried?
Pays well for a reason.
It's the Republic. I'd have no qualms about doing this.
Good moral character, this one.
I think the
If it means
Republic
her-
has done bad for you.
Hey, Nihilus, there's that thing I said earlier. That thing you're doing right now. That thing I said earlier. You're doing it.
This
Never
place
mind.
has been nothing but bad for you, Nihilus.
I've not been particularly comfortable here.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get this done.
So, a couple of paintings in and out. Sounds good.
Well, I feel like if the person that this art belongs to, do they have any sort of guard?
Yeah, that's
Most
also
likely.
what we're taking care of.
Ah.
We make the noise and grab the paintings. Not exactly quiet with these. You think I'd be quiet with, he slams the arm on the table again.
Meaning to ask that, but I didn't want to be rude.
I'm
So
loud.
all we gotta do is grab the paintings. Any paintings in particular? What do they look like?
Oh, just anything.
Anything. Oh, okay. Wow.
If it
All
looks
right.
valuable, grab it.
Yes,
Is there at
sir.
least a-
Okay.
is there at least a minimum that they would require to be considered a job well done?
I'll fill you in on the rest once it's over.
Oh.
Fair enough. Deal's a deal, after all.
All ready?
I guess as ready as we'll ever be.
Then let's make some noise. Guess he'll haul himself up. Start walking to the door.
I forgot to get art of it, but I did send some to fandom for the art commission. Just forgot to pass it up for the
Oh.
Republic outfit nihilist,
Oh.
helmet included. But don't worry about that.
All right,
She's
boys,
okay.
let's go.
Oh, we're gonna need it much longer.
You never know. We're still gonna be in the Republic probably for a while.
It could also just be a nice outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As four of
Like
his boys
even if
come
we
with.
leave the Cactuar, we're probably gonna be in the Republic for a little bit. Especially if you guys want to go down to the freaking city down over there.
What I'm bringing up is I think that Nas would change out of the Imperial outfit. Maybe dump some weapons.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, he's just been walking around mostly with an armory on him. So,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
a bit of a. I don't know if it's disguise. Who else would be wearing plate mail and swinging a sword around in this town?
You look at the guy next to you wearing plate mail with a sword on his back.
What's your name again? I'm kidding.
So Tren, you ready to be a cat burglar?
How long have you been waiting to say that?
A little bit. But seriously though, you're good. You're really good at like moving around without people noticing.
I mean, it doesn't mean
Ready
I'm
to put
good
those skills to the test?
doesn't mean I'm good at stealing.
They go hand in hand. I believe in you.
I guess it's worth a shot.
Are you doing all right, Mimi?
Ow.
With all this?
Pulls that cookie. Ow.
Yeah, we're gonna help people, so it's good.
You're right. This is
Well,
going
ends
to
ju-
go.
Ends justify the means, apparently.
Now you're getting it.
I still have a couple cookies. Do you want one, Mimi?
Where have you been hiding those?
Oh, I stole them.
She'll take a cookie and give it.
Secret
Candy.
looks over at you.
What'd you say, Mimi?
She took the cookie and gave a candy in exchange.
Meanwhile, Trin just said they're not good at stealing. Oh, I stole these cookies.
I just imagine that every time we go and take a fucking painting, Mimi leaves a piece of candy in his plate.
And then when the guards come back, ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, that's candy.
He's kidding. The guard slaps him and says, "That's evidence."
Whoever took the paintings, they leave behind candy.
What monsters would do this? As just Mimi walks up to him, you look like you're working hard. Puts a piece of candy in his hand.
Oh, thanks. What monsters would do?
Oh, thanks. What monster would do?
Alright, so my boys will be heading around back and sneaking in quietly. We're going through the front and making noise.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
Ah, we're your boys now, huh?
You don't fuck this up. As the other four will head off. You guys walk around the grating of the fence. Siegfried just points his other arm without the cannon. As you guys hear a little popping noise, and a hook comes out of it with rope.
Ooh.
Right over to the other side, latching on. Alright, climb over.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
As Trent, you first are the first to nimbly go over.
Meow, meow, meow.
Jake.
Yeah.
While everybody's going up, I would like to hang back very slightly so that I can summon Bolus, but also put him away. I just want access to his spells.
Okay. Send a spell slot.
Yeah. I literally just want access to the sleep and acid splash just in case we need them.
Yeah. And then you put them away.
Yep.
Who's
I'll also take his Surge of Darkness.
Hey, buddy,
We're
bye,
gonna-
buddy.
Hey, Bolus, thanks for this, man.
Oh yeah, no problem. Don't die.
Yeah, I guess I'll
As
guess
you
I'll go.
clank your way up and land on the other side with a thud.
He'll try his hardest to be as quiet as possible before jumping down.
With the grace of a sandworm.
Oh, quiet.
You ready, Mimi?
Me.
As you climb over, you land.
Yep.
I'm pretty
So
sure.
how do you get by with an arm missing?
It's not.
I mean, it's not missing, but like whenever you have that on, you just can't use your hand, right? Like, how do you get by like that? You know?
I mean the cannon.
Yeah, because like you
No,
can't really
he
use
like
your hand.
he holds it up and like his hand can move.
No, I mean I see it, but like you're latched onto like a big cannon though. Like you can't really use that for anything else.
I mean, like I can hold something in it if I really need to. It's not comfortable. Get over the fucking
guess.
wall.
Oh, right, all right.
Sphere, stop asking Nate questions.
He's interesting. I've not seen somebody just flaunt around a hand cannon like this all nonchalantly.
Yeah, it's
As-
very impressive, but we do it later.
After you land, you see him just reel himself in over the wall.
Okay. Where did you get that?
Military. Stole it with
course.
the rest of it.
Oh, of course. Alright, let's break down that front door. He just pulls the sword out.
I thought, are we the ones making noise? I thought we were taking things.
Yeah, we're making noise and taking things.
In that order.
Oh, I had a completely wrong idea about what we were doing here. I should have brought out Titan.
You really were enamored with that can.
It'd be as simple as we bust in. There should be another door right in front of us. We go into the gallery and start grabbing.
Right.
Non-lethal. Non-lethal. Okay. I think
We were usually a lot more stealthy than this. Ah, here we go.
As you guys start making your way up to the door. Want to do the honors, Tin Man?
Now let's just activate his dark side. And
Oh.
just reels back the sword.
Sigvard just looks at it, and you just hear, "Oh shit!"
Yeah,
He's
we're
gonna
good at making noise.
Now he's gonna slam into the door as hard as he can.
As you break through the door, it's very nice, but it's not exactly designed to resist somebody of your caliber.
He just walks inside.
As you see two staircases heading up, and another doorway right in front of you.
Look, this is deja vu. All we need is one of these, and then we're back in frickin' Finn.
Yeah. Oh god, you're right. Actually, see, look how far we've come. Also, I like that. The oh shit. It's like, yeah, what were you expecting? I'm from the Empire.
Tumbles in. Ha!
It's empty.
Hey. Left or right?
Forward.
Ha-sha-sha! Tumbling forward.
Here, let me
this-
do this one. As you see him load his gun, points it at the door. As he shoots it, there is a small explosion just completely annihilating the door. As a sphere, you're dangerously close to it.
I trust he won't murder me.
No, it's
You're
like
fine.
walks
You just are like, wow, that was almost singeing my eyebrows.
up-
As the shrapnel flies into the room, just shards of wood ruining the rug in the next room.
No, just like walks over to the side of him. I guess that was pretty impressive.
Favorite
Rolling, rolling, tumbling, tumbling, tumbling.
I like your style, Siegfried.
Thanks.
Now that
Your style ain't that bad either.
All right, let's get this over with. Sierra's already fucking cartwheeling into the other room, I guess.
I'm tumbling, not cartwheeling.
Trin's just walking forward, just like.
Like, is there any any voices? No, is there anything? Because like that's two exploding doors.
Yeah, it's
Trent,
really
come on,
quiet.
you have to get into it. You have to tumble.
It's like he's just standing there, like slowly making space. Like, you sure there's people that live here?
Trent, just imagine whenever
Could
you
be.
roll, your scarves like flowing back behind you. Come on, you gotta try to tumble.
Sounds like a good way to get tangled up in them.
Well, not if you do it right.
Ooh.
Trin looks there, slightly rubs their chin for a minute, wraps the ends of the scarf around their tummy.
There you go.
No, they won't get in the way now.
Come on, you gotta tumble. Try to tumble.
No, it's fine. That's how you sprain something.
Mimi, you want to tumble?
Yes.
As
Roll. I want to roll. I want to roll for that.
Yes.
A little lava fell tumbling in.
I want to
Fucking-
roll for tumble.
Grenade, look out! Tumble.
Grenade. Look at
18.
that's a
That
good
was
tumble.
a very good tumble. I am
Yes, you-
round. It is just.
Your
I don't even have to do
down to
anything.
earth body and natural momentum.
I just imagine Tren stepping forward, and then on either side of Tren, just a tumble from Mimi and a tumble from a spear.
As in the very center of this room, you do see just a giant statue.
Of what?
A man clad in armor with a massive greatsword.
Huh.
So we can't
Well, that was
get that.
That was an art gallery, not a room of mirrors.
As
Is
you
there like a
do-
depiction of anything in particular? Or is it just a dude?
Oh, you don't know who that is? As Sphere, you know who it is.
Oh yeah.
Garland.
Is that a bad thing or is that a good thing?
No, he's a legendary knight, hero to the people, founder of the Republic.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's Garland. He's the one who made the Republic. You don't know? He's the closest we have to a first emperor, I guess, in your tongue.
Huh.
He was
Have
a
faith.
hero.
Brought all the desperate peoples together from all the little city-states and roving clans in the desert and made them one.
Leslie puts like a hand into his chin, like, that sounds awfully familiar.
Hmm?
I guess there were two of them. Huh. That's exactly what Lord Odin did when he founded the Empire.
Oh, small world.
Garland.
Yeah, he's a big deal. I think they used to have a Garland Day. I'm not sure if they still mess around with it. I think nobility use it as a drinking day.
Oh yeah, no, it's a day everybody celebrates. It's basically the like Foundation Day.
Yeah,
It's like 4th of July.
I like his aesthetic and good taste.
Yeah, I
Ooh.
thought you would.
Not bad. Actually.
Just because
What
we're
the-
all teched out now doesn't mean that we didn't have beginnings close to your guys's. I mean, look at this guy. Buff with a capital B.
Yeah. That's what you're saying. Wonder if
Any of these catching your eye, Siegfried?
Oh.
Like points up to some of the paintings around.
He just starts grabbing paintings off the wall.
All right.
Well, that
Can
was also
we
start.
reach paintings, or are they too high up?
You would be reaching the bottom of them.
Ah.
It's a little cumbersome for you, but there are also smaller ones.
Little tiny portraits.
Does any of the paintings like around like speak to me at all? Like look like they're good?
With your eyes, I mean, there is the absolutely massive one. This giant mural of an epic battle.
We're not carrying that. Wait, is a mural? Is it like a? Like maybe like a tapestry or something? Can we roll it up?
If you want to go take a closer look at it. As you go over to take a closer look at it, by the way, Trin,
Mm-hmm.
everybody's starting to grab stuff. What did you want to do?
They're more just looking around, but also wondering if they should stand at the door to keep watch.
Up to you. As you will look around the center area and then moved over toward the door.
Mm-hmm.
For you, a sphere, looking at this giant mural, it's very grandiose as you see knights and Lalafell of all species, all following under Garland, fighting a horrific sand hydra monstrosity. It's like an amalgamation of sandworms.
Ah. Haven't seen this since my 5th Garland day.
You might need a little help to get to the top, but you could probably cut it down.
I don't need any help, because I have Bolus.
Hey boss, what we doing?
We're cutting this down. You get the top.
He looks up. With what?
I don't know, your claws or something? Come on.
Alright.
Wait.
Here, take this knife.
Oh, okay, that's much better. As he flaps his wings up. And you see him just start cutting along the top carefully.
Hey, you're really good at this.
Yeah, what? You think this is the first thing I've stolen? Come on. Boss!
I guess we have more in common than I first thought, Bolus.
No, that's a good thing.
Hey, Siegfried, this big thing, give us any extra credit or what?
Yeah, nice job.
I see you rolled a 4, Siegfried. What are you doing?
Before anything, are there any paintings that stick out? To me, I guess.
Along the wall, not particularly. You see like some what seem to be like some great family portraits. Some lovely women just drawings of women and men looking grandiose and beautiful.
Hey, Bolus, go help Mimi. It looks like she needs to get things from the top.
Reach! Oh, God! Chair. Where's the chairs?
You guys start noticing mist on the floor of the room?
Wait, you say mist?
As I'm rolling this thing up, do I get any vibes from this mist, Jake?
Is it like
Why, yes,
dark?
you do.
Oh,
no.
Yay!
Oh, no. Hey, I
Guys.
didn't think the desert could get foggy.
Guys.
Hmm?
Trin, it's her!
Huh?
It's the one that took Bellius!
Kidnapper? Just just shove the painting in the bag of holding and just pull it out, get the sword, is that? Can't speak. Get the sword out again. Where? What?
This is the mist!
Excuse me, what?
The kidnapper.
We found her?
I will try my best to roll this up as quick as I can.
As you roll it up, you guys want to roll for initiative?
No, I want to roll this thing up, Jake. That's what I said. I didn't
Push
say
a
anything
fucking
about...
button.
That's not. Big number, please. 17. Woo!
3!
Woo!
That is a nat one.
Uh-oh.
Altogether, mine's a 10.
Alright, yours is a 10. Nihilus, you have nothing on it. That's just 17. And Mimi, you have 3 decks, so yours is 19.
Huh.
As Mimi, you'll go first.
Oh. It's a first. Okay. Let's see. I already used aid this morning.
Correct. You cast it on, I believe it was Trin, Nihilus, and Hammer.
Yep. And let's see. She'll give bless to the team.
All right, let me just double check real quick. Those are from the staff.
And
And-
then she'll pray.
Bless his concentration up to a minute. Are they all within 30 feet of you? 5, 10, 15. No, a sphere is out of your range.
I move and then
Alright, relocate yourself.
Here.
Piles. You have to be on the grid at that point during this.
right.
Yeah, and from there you can reach everybody. Because
Yes.
you can do it through the statue. You can still see him. It's just that the statue makes all of this very cumbersome to travel through.
You can see me through his massive legs.
Yeah. His glorious thighs spread apart.
His calves of the gods.
Nihilus.
There's a spell actually that you can use. It's an alteration spell called Garland's Mighty Calves.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you mighty calves.
Nihilus?
Mike was worried. Where's the mist coming from?
It's all around the room.
Jake, could I ask that we get some good battle music?
Oh, right.
Yeah, no, this is not battle music.
No, sorry, I didn't
Yeah,
switch it
this
over.
is- This is good. This is good.
There we go.
Ha.
On all the red are paintings, right? There's no windows or doors in here. Let me think. Anything I can do requires eyesight. Okay, cool. It just showed up everywhere.
Correct.
Did this sphere give us a fucking rundown of what this person did that could do?
Nope.
Sick. Cool.
I didn't think we were going after them today.
So we found him anyway. I think Niles move this way, to the front of the statue, and he'll say to everyone, everyone group up, get together. She's made of mist, right?
Not made of, but kinda. She was pretty physical with me.
Everyone together, eyes open. And he'll just,
Eltrin with their nat 1. Fat
I-
nat 1.
I could forcefully move you, but I only have one superiority die.
Fat nat 1.
Don't you still add your dex to that, even when it's your initiative? Even
Still
if you got one?
a fat nat 1.
That's his turn. He's just like that. I literally can't do anything. I don't have real magic.
Alright. As it'll be their turn. As behind Siegfried, from out of a painting,
Oh, fuck me.
oh shit! Hold on, let me double check what the damage for this, because I wrote it down 2 weeks ago. There you are, perfect. Right, there we go. As you guys see a bright light from Siegfried, as he lets out a grunt of pain.
Oh, I've been there, buddy.
Wait a second. Was that radiant damage?
Yeah, that might be what you refer to it as.
Oh no.
Oh no! I take double radiant. I'm gonna get one shot by the pistol lady. Uh-oh.
That's fine.
As a sphere with your amazing eyes.
I see.
And let me see.
Nyla, 7 o'clock!
It's usually more like it's like 10 o'clock, more like, you know. She's on my turn on the initiative. I can't do interruptions. I don't have crystals.
I'm just glad that I know that it's coming, because otherwise they would have advantage.
And your AC. That misses.
Yay!
As they reach out to touch you with glowing hands. You reel back in terror.
Hey, we don't have to do this again, do we? Remember me?
As speaking of, Asphere, it's your turn.
Hey, we don't have to do this again, do we? Remember me?
They don't respond to you.
Oh, perfect. Let's go with a... Let's go with a trend special. I'm gonna Burning Hands this guy.
Woo!
Alright.
Because I don't have my regular spells right now. I only have all of these.
That'll be a reflex save from them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, just real quick, by the way, how are you arcing this?
I'm gonna burn everything down, obviously.
Yeah. Here's Shrin's Cone, use it.
Since I was over here, does that mean I took these paintings already, or?
You have a handful of paintings from this one.
Oh, okay.
It has to come from me.
Yeah, it can be any point on your square, on the edge of your square.
Let's go with... I already have this rolled up, right?
Yeah.
So would that get the one that I have rolled up, or?
No, you have it rolled up. You're good.
Okay, then I'll do it like that then, because that'll cause the least amount of art damage.
All right.
Are we fighting a Mist Demon or are we fighting Yojimbo?
Was that a first or a second level spell slot?
I cannot remember which spell slot that. I thought that was a second level spell. I'm using a second level spell.
Yeah, second level version of it.
I thought that was a second level spell, but it is not. I'll go 4d6.
All right, roll your 4d6.
Level 1 spellcasters are not a joke.
Hi-ya! I got some bad rolls there.
You're fine. 9 is still 9.
As you deal 9 damage to her.
Burning.
Thoroughly scalding her. As, for added effect, the walls over here have caught flame.
Uh-oh.
And let me check something really quick. Perfect. With my bonus action, I will have Bolas move. Yeah. Maybe even getting in between the calves of this man's.
Just hide underneath Darlin's taint. You'll be safe there.
It'll be difficult terrain for them crossing it, but Mimi and Bolas can do that.
Mimi can hide in Garland's cape.
Yeah.
And I will point off after doing the burning hands. I will point off to it. So it's like, get him, Bolas! And Bolas will dark dart.
As he dark darts.
I don't know what his 2-hit is.
It should be his charisma with proficiency. My bad there.
So is that a 5 then? What's our proficiency?
You're at +2.
Okay, so it's 4. Okay.
Yeah. He's +4 like everyone else to hit.
Hiya! Get him, Bolas! Bolas! That's an 11.
11? I'm sorry. Very sorry. Bullish tries.
Bolas, I'm shitting myself over here. What the hell?
Listen, it's hard to aim from here!
That's me.
As... Let me just...
Oh! Guys, they're coming out of the paintings!
Niles just looks down at his bag.
Right.
Goes to touch.
Mimi!
As... Oh no, Mimi.
No.
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Mimi, take 10 damage.
Ah. Mimi.
Ow!
Hey, Jake.
Yeah?
So, this can be a good ambush, right?
Potentially.
Probably isn't the best time to use it.
Well, Siegfried did say he does have boys in the back, and maybe the sounds of struggling. Unless Siegfried yells for help.
Yeah, but at the same time, it could also bring out more of these.
What do you mean 37 more missed women appear?
Or guards.
Yeah, that too. That's bad.
Yeah, I guess this is a bad time to use it.
As that one goes over, touches Mimi, its turn ends. Nihilus, you see this one dissipate into mist? As 5, 10,
Oh,
15,
fuck
20,
me.
25. As it reconstitutes on the opposite side of you and goes to touch you.
Ah.
No. Woo! As Trin, you see all these women emerging from paintings and going after everyone.
I'm gonna start setting fire to these paintings. I'm gonna start firebolting paintings.
Go ahead, take your pick.
What's the is this a painting?
That's a statue. If you want to, any rectangle is an area of paintings.
Ah, fuck.
Saw one come out of this one,
Here,
this one,
Okay, so
this one,
we're gonna
and over here with this one standing.
we're gonna firebolt that one.
All right,
You
as you
fucking
firebolt
fool.
those paintings, that wall is now bursting into flames.
So that's just firebolt. Then we are going to move this way.
As you
and-
step away from her, though, she's going to reach out to gently caress you with glowing hands. And that will make contact. As you step away, you end up taking 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 damage. Extra. 2. And a good way to put it, as they are touching you guys, and you're feeling this, it's not painful per se. It's absolutely unpleasant. It's more like being drained. But yes, you make your way over the painting.
And we're gonna slash this one up with our scimitar.
Alright. As you take the time to start slashing it up,
Just turn it into fucking ribbons.
That'll be your turn.
Yep, that's me.
As we go back to the top. No, wait, no. Siegfried needs to go.
Get him, Siegfried!
Siegfried looks at this fucking mess. He turns around with his cannon, loads it up, and tries to fire at her point blank.
I respect it.
Yeah. Oh, for a second.
As unfortunately he misses. As you guys just see
She's
hear
right there!
a loud bang as she seems to just dissipate for the briefest moment, and all he does is blast the wall.
I mean, it destroys the painting, right?
He does not hit any of the paintings.
Damn.
As we'll go back to the top from there.
Mimi is gonna pull out her dagger.
Mhm.
And she's gonna give a slash.
Attack!
Is that a 20?
Yeah, d20 to attack.
Okay.
Everything else is only for damage. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well,
As you try to stab it, it just floats out of your reach.
for my action, can I look at the paintings I have in my hand and see if I can find some sort of like mark or symbol or something that may look weird?
For all the paintings in your hands, as you look those ones over, they all just seem very, very small portraits. You see one of a very pretty dog. Nothing exemplary about the ones you have on you, other than like
no
they're
marking or like symbol or something like on the wood or anything. No.
not that you're noticing.
Okay. So I guess I'll do a pray. Just that's me.
All right, that'll max out your praise. Nihilus,
Ah,
You got this.
there's a very nice lady. She wants to give you a hug.
I'm not into that shit. Fuck off, ghosts. I believe I have a maneuver.
Yeah.
Is it an action or is it how does this work? I've never had a battle master in any scenario. So do I use my action to use it, or is it I can't remember.
I believe it depends on the maneuver.
It's maneuvering attack. Yeah, maneuvering attack. Lid.
Up already. I completely forgot you had these and I didn't think about it.
Bonus action after you make the attack.
Okay. Alright, so bonus action after you make the attack. Are you attacking the one right next to you?
Yeah, and I can attack with anything, right? So I could use whatever.
Yeah. What are you attacking with? No, wait, it's you.
Do you
No, the claymore.
The magic claymore. That, by the way, is it tingling yet, or is it just doesn't
No.
count? Cool.
No, it doesn't seem to have the urge to compel you to fight anything in this room to the death.
If I hover it near Siegfried, does it start the...
You register Siegfried as a friend right now.
Well, thank goodness. The sword isn't fucking dumb. Anyway, for real, though, yeah, I want to stab the ghosts.
Alright, remember you get a d4 from Bless too?
Oh, yeah, I'm blessed. I don't lose it because it's not Bane! I don't lose it! So it's a D... So it's my roll 20 and a D4, yeah?
Correct.
That
Why it was the first thing I did.
8 plus 7. Thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Never mind, wrong one. You don't use any actions. It costs them their reaction. Okay.
Alright. So you strike at
miss.
her. It misses.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna use maneuver, attack maneuver. You decide to use it after hitting. Okay. I would like to give it to a sphere, and a sphere. It lets you move half your speed, and it doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity from enemies. Also, you get to add my superiority die a d6 to damage.
Hey.
Is that them or yeah? It's an attack, so I think it's for them, for you, not me. I think it's you. I think Lynn. It's for me. Oh, it's for me. Okay, so I lost out on out of the d6, but it's okay. If I crit, I already hit with fireball.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
Because
I will run away toward Trent and see that Trent is beating up on this painting and go, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
No, you normally have to hit the attack to activate it.
In this circumstance, again, it's the first time for it. I'll let it slide this time.
Okay, noted. Definitely noted.
I couldn't go very far. I'm pretty sure they can still catch up with me, unfortunately.
As that's your turn, Nihilus. Did you want to move?
Amy can use me as cover, right?
She can use you to hide and take cover.
Okay. I can't do any. I don't think I can really. Moving doesn't seem like it's a fucking.
If you wanted to, you could like get here so that you can't get like attacked on both sides, maybe.
Yeah, can I step? Yeah.
Yeah, you're
actually.
still in her reach, so it doesn't do anything for her. As you step to go back to back with Mimi.
Yep.
As the ghost will activate, this one will go touch Siegfried again. The 10. Unfortunately for Siegfried, that misses. At this point, it turns to mist and reconstitutes next to you, Nihilus.
How could this happen to me?
This one turns to mist
Hey.
and reconstitutes next to you.
Is that Misty Step or is that like a freebie? I can't tell.
It's functionally Misty Step.
Does that mean it costs them their action?
Well, a Misty Step is a bonus action.
Eh.
What it means is it's not a spell.
I'm getting really lucky on this one. You know what? If it wants to keep attacking me, that's fine.
Yeah, she reaches out to gently touch your face, and you're just like, no thanks, babe. Sorry, I only cuddle with people I know can kill me. As a spear.
Trent is trying to touch me.
Uh,
I mean, you can show some concern.
don't let it touch you. Push.
Thanks, man. Da-da-da-da-da.
We're in combat. My brain turns off, dude.
Jake, it says that we can summon things if we use a Surge of Light that doesn't cost everybody their bonus actions, right?
Yeah.
Can I use a Surge of Darkness? Because I can use Surge of Darkness for Surge of Lights?
Yeah.
I would like to summon Diabolos.
So you want them all to make will save.
You gotta stop
Or be
assuming I'm gonna
paralyzed.
give you my bonus action, Deco.
See, I'm not assuming. That's why I'm using my Surge of Darkness.
Okay.
Because with the Surge of Darkness, it doesn't cost us bonus actions.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Alright, so
Jesus.
first in the order
Christ.
and last in the order will make it.
But that does mean this one's paralyzed, right?
So paralyzed ones are this one, and these
Oh,
two
joy.
are fine.
Great!
They also take
Right.
2d6 of damage.
Correct. Roll it.
Doo-doo. Five.
Good job. Good 5 damage on all of them.
This one's taking 14. Is it dead? I'm kidding.
Nope.
I know it's probably not dead. Thanks, Diabolos!
As Diablos gives you a thumbs up before it dissipates.
You know, that's actually really nice of him. He doesn't usually do that stuff. I don't have any bonus action spells. Get him, Bolus!
Bolus is gonna shoot a dart. Bolus hits
16. Hey, Bolus!
on the dot.
He gets a 1d4 plus 2
Necrotic damage.
necrotic damage. Hiya.
4 damage.
4.
On her, right?
Yes. Get
18?
murdered. Get murdered. You didn't get murdered. You're still here. That's me.
As Trin
Bolus
next,
will make-
or is it
Bolus
the
will make
monsters?
room.
No, it's the
Bolus-
monster. Trin next.
Bolus will make room in case Mimi wants to get into the crotch of my boy.
Of the great founder.
Yeah, the great founder. If you wanna hide in that garland crotch.
Trin, you sliced up some paintings. The room is
Yeah,
on
I did.
fire. People are
Yeah.
getting casually caressed by misty naked women.
There's a nice freaking section over here that could be Burning Hands.
What would you like to
mean
do?
You
Trin?
mean destroying the paintings wasn't the solution?
And it might be. We haven't destroyed any of the ones that these things came out of yet. If you attack this one right here, this one is one that things have come out of.
Yeah, I marked all the spots with X's for the ones they came out of.
Mm.
So we don't know yet if attacking the paintings will do anything, but if you wanted to try.
Yeah, their idea is we have to destroy the paintings before more come out.
Not a bad
Thing is,
idea.
going to attack this one would probably put me in this one's range.
This one's paralyzed.
Oh, okay. Whoop. Fireball.
You mean firebolt on the painting?
Yeah, that one, uh-huh.
Right? Roll your d10.
Look, my brain's off.
I understand. I'm just clarifying because fireball is a completely different move that you don't
yeah,
have.
no, it's the one that I have.
Yeah. Don't worry. Just roll your damage.
Okay, so I have to roll damage for this one. The first one I didn't have to do. So,
It should be a
Eh.
d10, and it should be.
here it is. Found
Perfect.
it. It's the D10. Is it this one? I hope so.
Next level
No.
is going to go to a 2d10.
7.
7 damage. As the one that came out of here was, I believe.
The one that's we're
This
fighting
one.
right there. Oh no, is that one? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that one was the one that chased you from all the way over here.
Right.
This
right,
one
you're
came
right,
out
you're
and then came here.
right. You right.
No, it should be this one behind Nihilus, because this one
Yeah.
is the one that teleported from over here.
Yeah.
Right.
As you ignite that painting, this one takes 14 damage.
Hey.
As you ignite the painting, you hear just a straight up shriek from the other side of the room.
I thought as much.
Oh, that works.
As Trin, getting a good look at this painting, while, lighting it on fire, it stands out from all the other paintings in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like just a generic soldier from around here, but a woman.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, that solves that mystery.
I'm
As
so glad you're getting revelations over there.
I don't know what this fucking means.
going-
This
Eh.
is fine.
I
as
can't add. I can't add 1 + 1 right now. Okay, I'm tearing up the painting.
Which one of these things look like a honeybee?
as over here, this one will go to. Have to
It's
check if it's not paralyzed.
Yeah.
This one's still paralyzed. The
Yay.
last one will get to go.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, was that my action and my bonus action?
No, you didn't bonus action. Sorry about
Okay.
that. You
What's
can
your
still
bonus action?
do something. Sorry. I thought you were done there.
No, if this painting still can take damage, I was gonna slash at it.
Yep. All right then. Roll your d6 of damage.
All right.
Yeah, it's the scimitar, so d6 of damage.
5.
As with 5 damage. 24. You finish shredding up the painting, and this one dissipates.
Okay, so attack the paintings, the ones they came out of.
That's like Turt like looks over his head.
Don't engage them. Just get the paintings.
As that one's now out of the turn order, so its attack doesn't exist anymore. And that one still failed its roll, so it's paralyzed.
Get him, Siegfried.
Incendiary round, go.
Siegfried reloads. You know, he's on your side. Siegfried uses a lair action to rapid reload.
He has the lair action.
He has lair actions here?
He's on the job.
Oh, that's funny.
He was always going to get them when you fought him on the job or at his base. If you ever found him anywhere else, though, and jumped him, he wouldn't get these.
That's
Oh
funny.
my
I like
fuck.
that.
That's
I
cool.
like that. Mercenaries having lair actions when they're working. That's fun.
I love that.
As
I'm gonna steal that.
this will just make contact,
I might too.
and we'll double that.
Oh Christ.
This one's destroyed.
Yay!
As that means we go back to the top of the order.
And whomst would that be?
Okay.
It's Mimi.
Well, that's
Hmm.
right there. So she's gonna reach her hand out and give him guidance.
I feel
Yeah.
like I can destroy any form of art.
And then she's just gonna go. She can reach here, right?
Yep. As you
So,
step out of
5,
its
10,
range,
15.
though, it's gonna go try to.
Paralyzed.
She was
Paralyzed.
paralyzed, right?
Yeah, right. No, it still failed. Ignore that roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Wouldn't have been anyway.
Instinct.
Yeah, so she's gonna just run there, and with the momentum of the run, she's gonna jump, pull out the dagger, stab on the painting, and just let her weight rip it down.
As roll your damage.
Wee. How much is the damage? With the dagger.
D4. And then plus 4 more. As that'll do 6 damage.
He was fun around. Nice. Sick.
As from there, here. No, wait, sorry, Nihilus.
Yeah.
God, I'm sorry, my head is a jumble.
This painting's not destroyed yet, right?
Nope.
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Hmm.
So, 30.
You make
Yeah,
it.
yeah, 30, because I was there. Just run the... Is this attached to like a wooden wall or a stone wall? Like, what is this? This is drywall. So just like, I want to jump the sword through it. Just rip and tear the wall apart. With this painting.
it's just wood wall.
Yeah, just fucking cleave into it. Just cut the painting.
Roll your damage.
Yeah. And guidance gives me...
That's just like a +1 to hit. So, unfortunately, no effect on your damage.
That's okay.
I think it's a D4 to hit, right?
No,
But
that's
it doesn't
bless.
work here anyway.
Bless.
Oh, that's blast. Oh, okay.
5, 3. Okay, so 5 on necrotic damage. 3. I can reroll that 1 damage die.
Yep.
Let me reroll it. So 3, 5, and 1 again.
9 damage total, plus 5 more. That's 14. As you two get a good look at this painting. And this one, again, stands out compared to all the others around it, as it seems to be somebody rather raggedy looking, honestly not too different from a Spear's dress. As another shriek.
I'm not going to bring up that yet.
As
I have a. I can't do anything with a bonus action, so it doesn't matter.
the only one still not paralyzed.
No, that one's paralyzed.
No, this is the one that goes first. The first and the last one made
No,
their save.
the first one died. This is the one that was on me. That's why whenever it was moving, we were asking Trin because Trin said this one's paralyzed.
Oh, whoops. Oh,
yeah,
right,
yeah. This one, the one that was first died.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
the one
got
that's down
the
here.
the orders wrong.
Yeah,
Either way.
these things are fucked.
Let's see if it makes a save. Does not.
Oh,
Close, but doesn't. As you can't do shit. A spear.
we'll look to this thing and start maneuvering around, going over toward the other thing. I have 35 feet, so it goes. If I can move, there we go.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 would be right here.
I can get right here. Can I look at the painting that's in front of me here?
Oh yeah, no. This one is just a very sweet young looking girl in a sundress.
Sad.
Big sad. Ball is shooting.
I will go for a firebolt on it.
All right, roll your damage.
Hiya. 5.
And that gets doubled as you burn it up, scream, and dissipate.
Mhm.
So what the fuck was that?
The dark side actually would have ended after this round. The person killed.
You guys okay?
Yeah. Somehow.
Excuse?
Who's?
Those things weren't as tough as the one that got me. But these are the missing girls.
Was the missing girls.
Gods, when she said they were going to turn them into art. They turned them into literal pieces of art.
Look around the corner, Jake. Does this look like
Totally
anything
different.
at all either?
No.
Okay.
On it is just it's a rather macabre painting of just a large mural of skeletons. But otherwise, no.
Just sort of steps back.
Okay.
I guess we do live in a perfect world.
Siegfried, who told you to steal paintings?
Ugh. I can't go just telling you that.
Siegfried, we were just attacked by the damn souls of murder victims.
Yeah, so let's go ask whoever fucking owns this house.
Fuck the
Yeah.
paintings.
He starts marching towards the door.
Fuck the paintings.
Following after.
Let's go. Ballless, I see you under there.
Bolus, you can't look really big and intimidating, can you?
No.
Okay, then you
You haven't
just
given me your soul yet.
hang back over there. It's fine.
Right next to Siegfried, big tanky men in the front.
As you guys march out,
What do you think your men are?
oh, they should be up in the bedroom.
Fingers crossed, Siegfried. Let's go. Yep.
As you guys are about to turn to head up, you see 4 lights heading out the door and seeming to be heading off somewhere.
How was that? You saw 4 what now?
4 glowing lights, kind of like dancing lights, but not quite.
What was that?
Well, whatever it was, we can't leave it alone. But we need to see this person who owns this place.
You check it out. You've done your wait. I'll finish up here.
Mm. Looks to Nihilus. Should we split up?
Decision time. Four lights ran out the door. Do we see them running down the way right now?
They're
Yeah,
gradually getting further and further away. They're basically heading out toward the road, and they seem to be heading off.
Nihilus, me and Trin can catch up with them.
Go, 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 go. Link rails open.
Bola, stick with them.
Okay, what the fuck are you?
Siegfried, Bolus, Siegfried, moving on. Let's go. Mimi, you ready to fight more ghosts?
Yep.
As you two dash off into the night, and these four march their way upstairs to go find out what the fuck is going on here, we'll end it for the night there.
Oh, damn it.
We're going off by ourselves. Together.
Yay.
Alone, together.
We've
Applause.
learned, instead of going off by ourselves, we're going off by ourselves together.
Also with permission. So hey.
Yeah.
What fucking impeccable logic. Champions splitting the party. Oh, that was great. You found them!
Yay! Fuck whoever lives here, am I right?
Oh, God.
And you know what the best part about this is?
What?
Now if people find out we were here, we can say we were here because Bunny told us to.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
We're investigating. We're not stealing. What are you talking about?
What? You've learned a new word today. Plausible deniability.
Man, I learned something important from the Republic today.
It's like, how did you guys even think to go there? With a keen eye for detail, one truth prevails.
Shut your fucking mouth.
As you cartwheel
How
out
dare
the
you.
fucking door.
How dare you come into my house? You come in here with your fucking references to Conan.
And good
Love
job,
Conan.
Trin. You figured out you figured out the way to make the
Huh.
fight a joke.
Yeah, you did. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Good job.
The cool thing about that there is that we didn't have to freaking roll to hit. Like, I can see why those were, like, they still took the same amount of damage, except I think they took double from fire whenever they were in that situation, which is really cool. But just rolling damage on them when they seem to have pretty high AC, so that was really good.
Yeah.
Good job, Trent.
It just seemed obvious. They came out
Yeah.
of the paintings. I go
Yeah.
destroy the paintings.
Yeah. We just had to figure out if we needed to destroy the other ones to stop more, or if we needed to destroy the ones that were coming out of. And you tried
Yeah,
both. and it was good.
Trin's initial idea was, yeah, if they came out of paintings and they're all coming out, then I should destroy the ones people haven't come out of to prevent more from coming out. Then
Yeah.
it was just destroy the paintings in general.
If it would have been great if there was more, but all of them had come out. So your idea still led you to the answer, though.
Mm.
'Cause who's to say there
good job.
isn't more? It's only 4 reported cases. Like what?
Yep.
Like the crazy girl at the church.
Fucking unbelievable.
Job, guys. Look at you go, doing the crime with a Siegfried.
What are you talking about? That was investigation.
Exactly.
He's a mercenary we hired to help us with our investigation.
Don't show him the Rhea. She knows the armor is stolen.
No.
This is where when Trin was like, I guess we do live in a perfect world. As Trin had said earlier, well, in a perfect world, this would also lead to that. Oh, look, we live in a perfect world.
It's just like as we're going after those lights, it's just like, oh look, we do live in a perfect world. Hmm? He looks over like, oh, what?
Listen, I'm just gonna say, if you guys had backed out tonight, Siegfried just would have turned up dead.
Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
wow, Siegfried, you would have died to 4 ghosts like a bitch.
He would have been confused. He had no idea what the fuck was happening.
Like
did
a
you see how he
bitch.
failed that rubber ball attack?
He failed at point blank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Usually
then
get
they
caught.
just would have ganged up on him and groped him to death.
Yeah.
You killed him fast.
I'm
You don't even
I'm
know
s-
it being touched did.
Look, if Siegfried would have wound up dead, then we could have got his arm cannon.
Ask Rayo for one. We're moving on. I was
Wait, I
asking your
don't want
fucking.
one. You think these arms can lift that?
I don't know. As far as I'm aware, Siegfried is actually a Lalafell inside of a robot suit.
That was for you and Hammer.
Hey, Hammer, you want a gun hand?
Oh,
I
God.
expect that sketch to be a completely blown out wall from a shotgun blast that somehow hit everything but the lady and painting.
Just a huge hole in the wall.
And thank God nobody saw that.
Look, if you
Except
guys
all of us.
if you guys find my book, please get it back for me.
Bitch. Of course we will.
I'm
Fuck
missing
you do.
I miss all of my utility spells. I like my utility spells.
Bitch, rely on your demon.
I had one thought whenever I was doing this, like, oh, what if I tried to heal the painting? What if something happened there? Fuck, I can't heal.
Thanks for mending the fucking object. Hey, you don't have mend, so it wouldn't work. You can't heal objects. You have to mend. You're just mending
Are you
them.
are you trying to say these women are objects, Anthony?
I'm saying the paintings, they
feel
crawl
like
their
that-
fucking special ass out of our objects.
I feel like we need to cancel you. Women are more than objects.
Oh
They're
my-
fucking ghosts. They're not
love you
objects, they're
guys.
creatures.
You goddamn goons. As
Can you mend someone back to life because a corpse is an object, not a person?
no.
I think that rules as intended.
Stop
you can
talking.
Absolutely.
Ask
I
me.
think.
But we're gonna wrap up here for the night. For all of you still here, thank you so much for hanging out, joining in. I hope everybody here had a fun time. We're gonna send you over to Technomage Grim. They're doing some art right now, so give them a hello, how they do.
Art!
Also,
Yes.
if you mend a painting, it just makes the paper pretty and utterly bereft of paint.
You guys have a good night. Take care.
Bye,
Night, everyone.
Goodbye.